What's up, my friends? How are we doing on this fine afternoon? What time is it? 4:30 here? Yeah, I'm sure it's 4:30 everywhere, so hope you're having a good time. Did I scare you, Onion? I apologize. Alright, let's go hellos. Let's go ahead and say our hellos. Excuse me, I misspoke. Welcome in, Onion. It's great to see ya. Sapling, awesome to see you as well. Cat, good to see you too. Chunky, great to see you, bud. Hunted Wolf, my worldview is broken from one Easter egg. Which Easter egg is that, Stunted Wolf? Hey, Emmy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Samantha, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Zach, good to see you. That's an Easter egg, Stunted Wolf? I don't see it. Hey, Stitch Adventure, welcome in. Oh boy, it's our Linja. Wait, what's going on here? My activity feed isn't working. That's weird. Well, I saw who it was at least. Ah. Yeah, it should show me all. That's weird. Oh, we'll get to that in a second, I suppose. It's 4:30 everywhere. Yes, my favorite phrase. $4:30 for you. There you go, Stitch Adventure. See, I'm right, based on one piece of evidence. That's how science works, right? Hi, howdy, hey! The training dummy is the training dummy from the dev's earlier game. Wait, which game are you talking about now? Oh, Inscription. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Does that, like, somehow change the world building, maybe? Is that why it freaks you out? Arlinja, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Arlinja. Even though, for some reason, my activity feed is not showing, let me go ahead and try and refresh this real quick. Maybe that'll help it. There it goes, and it shows Onion being the first to arrive as well. Alright, why don't we go ahead and play some Stardew, everyone. We're getting close to winter here, and getting very close to our audit. Zach, thank you so much for the resubscription using your Prime sub. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Zach. It means a lot. 6 months, too! Dang, half a year. It's just that you played a lot and you just never noticed it before. That is a game I want to play, so don't spoil anything if you can avoid it, Stunted Wolf. I heard it's got some really good twists in it. Hey, Avalonia, welcome in. Welcome in. I won't spoil anything. Thank you. And Katharina as well. All my friends are here today. I guess all my friends are always here, right? If not in person, in spirit. Was that too corny? Probably a little bit. But y'all will forgive me, I assume. Let me know if the mic sounds any different, by the way. I messed with one of the settings. I want to make sure it's not cutting anything off. On a Discord series, someone seems to think that spoiling is the only possible before it's released. Yeah, that is not true. The whole idea of spoiling is that it ruins the experience for someone who doesn't know what's going to happen. It doesn't matter if it was 30 years ago or yesterday. Still gonna ruin their experience if they know a twist or something like that. There are things that, like, don't matter if they're spoiled, but me personally, I don't like knowing anything. I feel like it reduces the experience somewhat. Some people just don't care, though. But it's basically a consent thing, right? Like, you shouldn't be spoiling without asking. Oh, we need to go ahead and do this. And Toshi Ba. And Toshiba. Thank you. Is it Toshiba? Did he pronounce that? Oh, I guess it would be. Well, how about Anne? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, bro, back to you. Alright, let's see. We're gonna want our fishing pole. That's why we came here. Not that one, though. We want that one. Welcome in, Anne. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you listen to funk? I'm not aware of funk. No. Is that a type of music? A band? Someone tried to spoil the Titanic for you. You haven't watched it yet, but you already knew it was going to happen. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to spoil a historical event, right? There are some things of the Titanic that could be spoiled, though. I don't know what funk is. Sorry, Anne. Literally 1984. You can spoil that, too. I'm pretty sure I did have that spoiled for me, actually. Because I definitely knew about the book before I read it. And you can't do self-promotion in here, alright? Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. Focus a genre. Ah. They breathe at some point in the movie. I mean, if it's like a movie about zombies, you know, that's a big spoiler. It means they could come to life again, right? My 999 will go on. Yeah, we gotta get Celine Dion on here. I don't even think I could do that. Actually, I'm not gonna try. Welcome in, Emma Jean Joy. I hope you're doing well today. I wanted to watch Titanic 2. Subtitle, oh my god, they actually tried it again, the Maniacs. 1984 spoiler, the year ends. I mean, that prevents the twist where they're stuck in a perpetual year. Which, I mean, given the context of the book, could actually be the case. That they're just lying about what year it is. Is that a spoiler? I guess a little bit. Spoilers for real life. You spoiled real life for me. Isn't insider trading kind of like banning spoilers in real life? When you ban insider trading. Oh, alright, Katharina. Just a moment here. We'll finish popping out this pond. Sneakers time. We could do an Omni Gamba. Onion, if you're still hanging around, go ahead and start one. It's gonna take me a minute to get started anyways. If you think Omni Geodes are gonna win, then vote for Omnis. If you think it's gonna be those pesky gold bars again, then vote for those. Why does Onion always run away? Alright. Gamba's up. Duckable has never been so right. Gambling spoil, you lose money. I had a dream I was gambling the other night, like IRL gambling, I guess would be the best way to put that. Real gambling. Didn't go well, I don't think. I think everything blew up, so it might not have been the gambling's fault at that point. I vote diamonds. It's a little hard to vote diamonds. Wow, we got a lot of believers today. Just because they got 33 now does not mean they're going to win. They're only like 4 ahead, guys. Yo, Piano, welcome in, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go the other day? Oh, you're working? Alright, well, enjoy your lurk, Piano. Let me go ahead and give it, Piano a wonderful... I don't know why I'm calling it wonderful. Give Piano a little shout out here. If you do not know Piano, Piano Addict is a awesome Stardew Valley streamer that does a whole bunch of really cool challenge runs. He's currently attempting to get 100 million in 1 year in Stardew Valley. So the first year, which is actually an important distinction. Oh no! Oh, that really sucks, piano. Dang. One second late. That's the worst too, because it's geode farming, which is just like, ugh. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that that happened. Well, welcome in, Elena. I feel like I saw you earlier. Did I not say hi to you? You are here, Elena. I'm so sorry. You talked about the Titanic. I got caught up in the Titanic stuff. Welcome in, Elena. I hope you're doing well today. Just go to the next day. I literally reset 6 3 times, and it was 6 hours of geode farming. You'll do better next time. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. It always seems to me like those are the worst, though, right? Because it's like such a repetitive task, and it's so easy to mess up. Yeah, it's a good mindset to have, though. You'll get it done. You were spoiled on something in Scarlet and Violet? Well, don't say it here, Stunted Wolf. There's plenty of people who haven't finished the game, I'm assuming. Hey, Witch, welcome in. Welcome in. You made it, and I'm not leaving immediately this time. Actually, end of stream. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Witch. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, how are we doing here? We're getting flounders actually ridiculously quickly. Am I crazy? That's like much faster than sardines, right? But they're going up at the same rate? I don't understand how that happened. Oh, you're not going to be able to finish it this week either? Yeah. Busy, busy, busy. Although, having said that, I am very free this week just because, you know, school doesn't happen much on, Today was my last day of school for this week. Because it's Thanksgiving here in the US. Hey, Barloni and Sofnini. Why am I saying your name like that? I'm so sorry. Softini. I hope you're doing well today. My brain just sometimes ceases to function. And Matt, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Tomorrow on Thursday, you work from 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. instead of the 1 to 10 p.m. that was scheduled. Oh. I don't understand jobs sometimes. They just don't make any sense. They tell you one thing, then they do the other thing, and then they expect you to stay horribly loyal to them at all times. Sorry, I gotta respond to this message really quick. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, Black Friday. You know what, Avalone? I forgot that Black Friday was a thing until you just mentioned that. I don't think I'll be going out. You're saying it perfectly. Glad to hear that. Speaking of fish, great segue. I've realized you get more than enough carps while finishing up 999 radioactive carp. Yeah, I wanted to get cooking done, Elena, but you're right. I'm going to not catch the carp is the thing, though, Elena. I'm just going to cancel it every time it's a carp. Because you can tell the difference between carp and radioactive whatever. Yeah, radioactive carp. So I would never actually catch any of them. I would just cancel it out. Boxing Day? Why did they call it Boxing Day? Is that like the day where you like box gifts and stuff? Cyber Monday greater than Black Friday? I mean, either one of them is just like I don't know, not that interesting of an idea. It's just like, hey, come buy stuff. The deals have never been good. Like, maybe when I was younger, they were actually decent deals. Now it's just literally like, they mark up the prices a week before, and then just sell them at normal price. Imagine having a day for boxes. Boxes are an important part of our everyday life, Stunted Wolf. You should understand that, okay? It's important that we show our thanks for the important things in our lives, like boxes. Isn't that the day after Christmas? I believe we call the day after Christmas the 26th. At least in most cultures. Takes no thought anyways. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, if they're carp, like, you might not even have to press a button to catch them. Oh, snappers. I feel like that's a rarer one. I don't see that very often. How's it 6 p.m. already? Jeez. Where does the time go? Also, wow, that was close, but Omnis did not win. Stupid diamonds pulled it out. Sorry, believers. There's a lot of you today, too. That's like 20,000 points down the drain right there. I'm Team Diamonds. You did call it, didn't you? Put our snappers away. Plus 18,000. Thank you, Katharina. Oh. Let's not fault anyone's choices. Hey, Revelin. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I didn't say hi already. I just noticed that was you who said that. I won, yippee. But I lost, because I won Omnis. Although that was a pretty good amount of them, honestly. I can't be too mad about that. Ducky! How are you doing, Ducky? It's great to see ya. Oh, look at what happened. We don't have our animation canceling on. There we go. What a difference that makes. Welcome in, Ducky. I hope you're doing well today. Why are we banning? That's actually a pretty good ban for Chunky there. I've lost tens of thousands. I'm definitely down overall on Twitch. I feel like losing points is the point of having them, right? Use them or lose them, right? That's what I always say. Onion is calling you names? Onion didn't do it. It was Chunky who called you a name. Onion defended you. And your honor. Ducky, you were the one who made the Guardian farm, right? I've never seen that design before. That was insane. That thing works like so well. The diamonds are in your P.O. box, by the way. All 192 of them. Which was more diamonds than I thought it was. Onion did it first. That's not surprising. Onion is usually a trendsetter. I could have divorced Leah in points, but lost for the Gambas. I mean, I guess most people could say that, right? Like, yes, I could have won all my Gambas, but I lost the Gambas. The reason why I charged so much for the Guardian farm is because I was remembering the old design where you had to drain the entire thing. I didn't know there was this new design that didn't take nearly as long, but fair enough. I'm not mad or anything. I'm glad to have my sea lanterns. Let's put these away, huh? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. that's right. I have to remember that one in the future. Yeah, the sea lanterns were necessary for my base, so that's why I made it a quest. It's like, I need these sea lanterns really badly. Oh my gosh, big money! Oh wow, we got more than a stack. That's a lot of artifact troves, dang. I don't know how to portals link up, but I'm not complaining. It's working really well, so... I'm not complaining either. It will not be 24 hours, Chunky. I did the math. It'll be 6. And it might be this Saturday, actually. Which also answers Onion's question, I suppose. Join us, thrive. You're gonna miss Saturday? I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't decided fully yet, Avalonia, but I want to do it before I'm forced to, if that makes sense. I kind of want to get them done, and then, like, the very last day of the year, we'll also crack, like, an additional, like, 20 of them or whatever from the last little bit. But I want to make sure I get it done, so if I don't have time to do it when I'm going to do my audit, I still get it done. I know I'll be free on Saturday for like almost the whole day, so I think that's why it would be a good day to do it. You think you have enough artifact troves? It's not done, Samantha. We'll be pretty close to 50% done when we crack those. Maybe a little bit more. It's Brooker. Thank you so much for cheering 200 bits. Well, it's so nice of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thanks for joining in. Saturday. Maybe go for a whole chest of them. I don't need a whole chest of them. I just need 28,000. And I've already cracked about 7,000. So, I only need about half a chest. There's gonna be a lot that we finish this year, Gab. Like, I was just looking through the list the other day. Sorry, I have to readjust this here. And, like, I'm thinking 20 plus or so things we finished. Maybe even more. Yes, my Thanksgiving break has started. We're going to probably stream for a while today. I'm going to try and at least get to winter, and maybe even a little bit past it. The 35964 challenge. It doesn't have the same ring to it, right, Samantha? I like the attempted creativity, though. It's a good look. Is that the is that 36 times 999? That would make sense, actually. Yes. A full chest full of every item seems I was gonna say insane, but like I guess that's what people think of me already. So we'll go with more insane. Hey Ray, welcome in. You're doing well today. Hey, Joyous Water as well. The chestful challenge. I do like that. I kind of like the idea of a speedrun where you have to get one of every kind of chest. Except, you know, the Junimo chest really skews the results on that one, doesn't it? All the other ones are really easy by comparison. I guess a mini fridge also kind of counts as a chest, so maybe that would be another one you'd have to pick up. What else has an inventory? I think that's it. Can anyone else think of anything else as an inventory? I guess hoppers do? Yeah, I guess you could technically use hoppers as a storage. Very expensive storage, but... Oops. Ray, welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, it is one full chest, because there's 36 slots in the chest, and 36 times 999 would be 35,000 and something. So I'm going to assume Samantha did the math right on that one. It would technically be... 36,000 minus 36,000 minus 36. Yeah, that's right. Because you subtract 1 for every time you multiply. Yay, math. Backpacks. Auto grabber? Oh yeah, the auto grabber does as well. I mean, the backpacks, I guess, would count. I feel like I'd be getting them regardless. Where's my 4th backpack upgrade, Concerned Ape? Still holding you to that, even though you never promised me anything. Auto grabber also has an inventory, very good. Here now? Where'd it go? Aha! Way to hide. I found you. Do you think that auto pitters would give you farming experience? I would assume no, but knowing how the code for this game works and knowing that you get farming experience from petting, I would guess it could be possible. Not that I know exactly how the code for this game works, but I'm gonna guess no, though. I feel like I would have known about that. Because that's just a way to sleep and get up your farming experience. I've never heard of someone doing that before. It's funny to me now that I've played a game enough that it just actually feels like if I don't know something, it's probably not true. Which might be a bad way to look at things, but... It can't work on Trove's Witch because you can't put Troves in Geode Crushers. If I could put Troves in Geode Crushers, I wouldn't bother with Clint. So, a possible use for that would be, I got nauseated, but it doesn't matter because I'm about to leave. Would be to get dwarf gadgets from Omnigeodes, but there's no real reason to. Otherwise, though, which it should work, because there's no reason it shouldn't work, might be a better way to put it. What are you working on? The reason I was in the mines bombing was to get, well, it was to get dwarf gadgets. That didn't work out very well at all. But I did get a strange doll, which is another thing I'm looking for down there. It's also nice to get some fiddleheads occasionally. It's always nice to be included in a sentence, someone is saying. Messed up All-Star in the poll? That would be Onion, probably. Somebody just told me that I used to know... Oh, no, it's not messed up. It's just Onion being Onion. That's a very typical Onion thing, I think. Alright, let's go. 30 hay. Dink dink. Oh, put it away. Ooh. Hey, we're running pretty low on this stuff. Listen, I tried to be very original with the polls. And why are they always song lyrics? Hey, Badoba, welcome in. I had a pretty good day. I gave every class a quiz or a test today. It was very fun for me, at least. And if you ever wondered, yes, your teachers are very much enjoying it when you're taking a test or quiz. They ask so many questions. They just, like, ask for the answer over and over again. I don't get it. Like, I'm not going to give you the answer. I'm not, like, some idiot that you can fool into just giving you the answer. I wrote the test. My favorite is the ones who just ask me if, hey, is this right? Like, I can't tell you if it's right. Especially for multiple choice questions. Whatever. Asking doesn't hurt. It takes away from people who are asking real questions, like clarifications. Teacher, what's the answer? I almost wish they just, like, went mask off and actually asked that. They try to, like, be sneaky and get around it. And it's like, I literally wrote the questions here. You can't, like, ask me. That's literally what the question said. I remember writing it. My favorite is I made it open note because, you know, it's the day before break and I'm not completely evil. But I made an open note because they all have iPads for taking tests and stuff for general school work. So I'm like, yeah, you can just take it on your iPads. It's online anyways, yada, yada, yada. And they're like, well, I'm just going to go and Google things. And I'm like, I wrote the test. Your notes are going to be a lot more helpful than Google is in this case. There's no answers to these questions online. Some teachers just say the answers. That is true. That's probably why they learned it. Those teachers should learn not to do that because, you know, it just messes up the test, right? It also bumps up the grades of the students who are willing to ask questions, which some students are kind of afraid to or feel like they don't need to. And I'm not grading them on their ability to ask questions, so. But if they bribe you with mummified frogs, well, then I just, like, give them an A. You know. That's all I need. Not being a good teacher. What if I want to, Chunky? Doesn't help the students. That's one way to interpret that, I suppose, Ducky. I'm so anti-student. Saturday. Glazed yams. Kind of sounds like steamed hams. Someone can make a comic about that with Krobus in the sewer. That was weird. My chat just seized for a second there. There isn't as much sapping now that we're past 1,000 mark. Or the 999 mark might be a better way to put it. Omnis are in a good lead. Well, they are in a good lead. Maybe we should have gambled this time. Too late now. I've been getting close to like 140 every single time. We'll say on average like 135 or something like that. That's 25 artifact troves every time I harvest this. That's actually quite a bit. 25, is that even right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 26, or 27, but yeah, that's pretty close to right. Was that a Simpsons? Of course it was, Piano. Aurora Borealis. Concentrated entirely within the sewers. Can I see it? No. But did Omnis win? They probably did. I'm just gonna assume they did. I made that reference like the other day, Piano, and like no one in chat got it. I was very upset by that. And yet somehow my students today referenced Spy Kids. Yes, that Spy Kids. The one that came out like what, the year 2000? They were talking about the movie Spy Kids. It's how did that survive cultural relevance to to children that were born like only 16 years ago? I mean, I remember enjoying it as a kid. It's just surprising that my kids knew about it. Also, I have to say the horse is looking like a distinguished gentleman today. And I have decided something else I want to add to this game. When you hat the horse, the hat should go right here in your inventory on the horse. That is what I have decided. I'll make a mod for that. Well, we should make a mod for that. Hey, Rival Platinum, welcome in. The path has gotten longer. Yeah, we add some every day. Well, not every day, but pretty often. We're at 575 now, I believe. Also, I extended it, Ducky, you might have missed that. It's intentionally very long now, so that when it ends, I'm at the traveling cart. Because I'm collecting anyways, I might as well walk to the traveling cart while I do it. Hey, Lucy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Simpsons starts with simp, so I didn't watch it because I'm not a sim. Yeah, Jeffrey Carmen is now a right-wing YouTuber. They grow up so fast, don't they? Someone just posted that clip on Reddit, all the dialogue was cut. Okay, Piano, do you know who, is this even right? Do you know who Super Eye Patch Wolf is? I think he did a video about all the ways that scene has been, like, transformed in weird and, like, strange ways. So you should look that up if you know who Super Eye Patch Wolf is. Okay, yeah. There's like a whole subculture dedicated to making weird surrealist memes about that particular scene. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one as well, Piano. I've also seen one where it was like completely silent somehow. They just like left in the cuts without people talking, and it was like weird, very strange. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to the island now. Come on. I'm doing well, Lucy. I hope you're doing well too. I'm pretty sure just about everything that's possible has been done to that scene at this point. I bet if you just like YouTube search for like that scene, there's like probably several dozen different ways that scene has been edited just in the first few results. There's probably a compilation on YouTube actually. Can you sing Somebody That I Used to Know? It's stuck in my head. You can be addicted to a certain kind of sadness. A resignation to the end, always the end. So when it turned out we did not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. In my mind, I was glad that it was over. I think I'm lost now. But you didn't have to cut me off. I don't want to peak my mic and also just sound awful because of that, so I don't know how else to sing that part without peaking my mic though. Somebody. I never actually read the lyrics either, so I'm basing it entirely off of, like, remembering it. You didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Something, something, and change your number. I should do a karaoke string at some point. I've been considering it. I've just been so busy with work lately. It's been hard to do anything for stream besides, you know, just streaming. Like, I made the time for streaming, but, like, planning and stuff has just been difficult lately. Which is actually why I'm getting a little worried coming up on the audit here, because I actually have to start doing things and thinking... Oh, I don't have a million anymore. Karaoke game night. It'd be nice to try it. The, like, microphone I have and stuff before we actually were live on stream. Maybe we'll do it as a game night sometime. That could be fun. I know you've said it for so long. Sing Pig Step, please. How precisely do you want me to do that? Alright, let's go here, I guess. I'm being inefficient. Really? I know how it starts, but I don't think I could remember it past that. I have really bad memory when it comes to, like, notes and rhythm. Really good when it comes to lyrics. Really bad when it comes to notes and rhythm, though. Which would make it hard for me to recite Pig Step. How are you doing with the book club assignment? I bought the book. It's downloaded. I need to, like, actually listen to it, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We have a whole week still, right? Minus 2 days. I was supposed to listen to it on the car ride today, but instead I listened to Let Me Know. Is that how you pronounce his name? Let Me Know? He does the cool videos about mysteries and stuff. Those videos are, like, you don't need the visuals, so they're perfect for listening in the car. We got a lot of time today. Let's go to the volcano. Feeling volcano-y today. Hello, teacher. What's the curriculum for today? Well, today you're going to be taking a test. Pop quiz, in fact, Plebo. So get out your number 2 pencil and a calculator. And I hope you're ready to learn about, to recite your knowledge about forces. You'll be asked 3 essay questions and 2 long mathematical expressions. 3 essay questions would be pretty intense, actually. There are paragraph length responses in physics, which I don't recall that being the case, but apparently it is now. I don't have a pencil. Well, you're gonna have to borrow onions then. Oh, that was laggy. Interesting. My dog ate my notebook. Well, you don't need your notebook. You just need a blank sheet of paper. Borrow one from Chunky. I ate my notebook. Fair. I mean, can't do much about that. It happens to the worst of us, so. Supposed to do this, actually. You give a test but don't provide the paper. Students are expected to provide their own materials for my class. If you're going to go to college, you have to be able to provide your own materials for something as simple as a pop quiz. Plus, materials I pay for out of pocket, so that's actually not true. If I needed materials, my school would get them. I shouldn't lie like that. There are schools where that is the case, though. Like my previous school. How many fiddleheads does Algo currently have? Do you mean like ones that are being used as well, or just like raw fiddleheads? Unfiddles your ferns. I don't like that, actually. Could we not? Oh, we get a mummified bat already. Sweet. Sometimes I just don't notice. I wonder how many I miss because I don't notice. Wow, that was a lot of stuff that just fell into the lava there. Hope it wasn't important. Game, are we okay? Wow, that was a lot. I don't know if I've ever had a lag quite that much before. That was the game, by the way, not the stream, as far as I'm aware. I actually have no idea what that will look like on stream. Paper for tests was always provided by school. Pens were needed, though. Okay, yeah. I expect my students had paper. I feel like that's not an unreasonable expectation, but I do actually have paper, yes, if they would if they would need paper. Also, I have required lab notebooks that are paper, so they need to buy a lab notebook for the class. 2 diamonds. Where is escape? Hey, Mr. Ray D. You trying to escape from the pop quiz? Well, I'm here to inform you there is no escape. Come on, guys. Come on. Dying. I've died worse before. Welcome in, Mr. Ray D. I hope you're doing well today. Or is it Ray Die? The world may never know. I didn't know that the Sentinel guys could like not drop anything. I don't think I've ever seen them not drop something before. Onion sent a message. Yeah, they take notes on their iPads usually as well. Their lab notebooks have to be on paper, is all. Because I have to check them. Just tunes out Onion. I'll grab a hair straightener and make your ferns normal so they're no longer fiddlehead. I don't think it works like that. No! They're all... Okay. I don't want these. Oh, it's another rare one. Hey, 5 ain't bad. I'm being ignored now. It was intentional. I hope you felt the scorn that I so rightfully provided. Imagine having money for iPads. Yeah, well, it is a private school, so kind of makes a little bit of sense. But even the public schools, at least the one I student taught at, they had one-to-one, which meant like every student had access to a computer. I think most schools have that now. I'm pretty sure they get a pretty good deal on the iPads from Apple because they're basically training the kids to want Apple products in the future. I imagine that Apple would probably give them out pretty well for that reason. Hey, Gummy Wummy, welcome in. Oh, I read the hair straightener message though. Was there another message that I missed? We have computers, but almost all of them are broken in some form. To be fair, that's usually the student's fault. To be less fair, it's... Yes, you should have access to good computers. Hey Brittany, welcome in. It's great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Those of you who don't know, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And just linked her Twitch if you're interested in following. I'm doing well, Brittany. I hope you're doing good too. When I was studying software engineering, they did have computers. When I started, laptops weren't mandatory yet, but it was pretty difficult to continue working without a laptop. Did a lot of programming on paper until I had access to a computer. It's pretty common for programming to be taught on paper first, which I don't know how useful that is. Maybe some actual programmers can speak up in chat here, because I only took like one course of Java. And we did have to write out our code for tests and stuff. We still only got one mummified bat, jeez. I was supposed to place this here. Can I do that now? Thank you. I think there was a mummified bat in there, and then it fell in the lava. Dang it. Come on, mummified bats. There was 200 rocks there, probably. Not anymore. We did have one test that had to be done on paper, though, which was C++. All of the programming tests were digital. Yeah, seems fair. That is where you'll be actually coding, after all. Back. No! Go over there. Really now? Hey, we saw this floor already. Hey, I know this one. Feel a little sick because you haven't eaten all day? Until just now? Well, I'm glad you got some food in you. Hope you're feeling a little better, at least. Had to take several coding classes, which the exams were on paper, but we could use terminals at our uni for studying. Interesting. Was that recent at all, Katharina? Not to, like, ask you to dox yourself or anything, but just out of curiosity. Just one mummified bat, dang. The spicy eel. 311 is pretty good. You have to keep going up, though. Ooh, big yawn. Like how we get a stack of stone every single time we go to the volcano now. So much. If I'd have known that, I ought not to have even bothered to buy all that, or to turn all those staircases into stone. Turns out it didn't even matter. I'll go, in your professional opinion, what is the best way to consume grass? Just like take bites out of it, like dogs do, you know, just like that. And then like chew it like. I'm pretty sure that's how dogs do it. Dogs know everything, so just listen to your dog, actually. Blend it. Pop it. There was no reason for me to teleport over here. I forgot it was Spag Day. Where is Spag, anyways? Spag would be so happy to see Spag Day. No chopsticks? No, chopsticks are overrated. Like, they just create a barrier between you and the grass. You just gotta take bites out of it. That's about as fresh as it can get. You're pulling it straight off the vine. I asked my dog, I asked my dog and he just looked at me weird. I mean, maybe your dog just doesn't want to reveal the secrets of the universe. But you know what, fair, right? Like, those are some vital secrets right there. How's our seaweed, by the way? 121. It's going reasonably fast. Like, faster than I thought it would, honestly. Why do we have mussels in the pond? For the seaweed. Oh, actually, pretty much exclusively for the seaweed. It's amazing how many of these freaking warp totems we get. We have 80 mussel row. That is not even 1/50th of what we need. Like, at the same time we got 80 row, we got 60 warp totems. Oop, ad. How do you get an ad? Moderators get ads? That seems like a oversight. Maybe your dad will give you a better ad. I mean, probably more coherent. Better is a subjective question, though. It's Sunday. We don't need to go to Krobus on Sunday. It's just bat wings. We're beyond bat wings at this point in our lives. Welcome back, adders. How was your ad? Woo! To answer your question, Onion, we have mussel ponds for the seaweed, mostly. Give Robin some spaghetti. She built you so many ponds. She built me so many ponds because I paid her lots of money to do it. Lots of seaweed, I might add, too. Which, like, there's no seaweed even in the design, so, like, why would you need that? I think she's smuggling the seaweed for herself. She's a big fan of Maki rolls. I could have made you the Maki rolls, Robin. That's all you needed to say. I got an ad on pizza, now I'm hungry. I think that's how it's supposed to work, actually, right? I think they got you. I have no memory on that happening. It was about when we traded out the flounders. I think it was before the flounders, actually. It was probably at the beginning of this year or so. Maybe even the end of last year. It was a while ago. You can estimate the length by how much row we got. Because there's a certain amount of chance of row. And then, oh... Cat, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Onion Axolotl, aka the mod, aka the mod in charge. I don't know where I was going with that. Onion, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and most importantly, your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Cat. Alright, Badoba. Biofilm Matrix. That would be the seaweed and algae would be for a pond. Ah, biofilm, yes. That's a very relevant thing in Stardew. No, I know what you mean. That makes sense. I didn't say it didn't make sense. I just am annoyed that she took all my seaweed. Who is this mysterious axolotl person? That would be Onion Axolotl. Katharina? Wait, what? It said you followed me. That doesn't seem right. Did you like unfollow and then follow again on accident or something? That's very odd. It also didn't pop up with the alert, so maybe Twitch is just having a moment. It wouldn't let me use the sneakers emote. Oh, were you not followed? It's kind of funny. Onion, no. I think that resets your follow counter, by the way. Yeah, it says following since 11 seconds ago now when I click on your name. I don't think I have that command. Doesn't matter, I'm subbed. Fair enough, fair enough. I've never even thought to add those commands before. Piano. Here, if you show me or send me what those are, I can put those on. Taking a break from Pokemon. How's Pokemon been, Frazzle? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, but this is more visible and fun, Chunky. I think that's the point of it. They come default with stream elements. Yes, I don't have stream elements. I have stream labs, but that's not the same thing, I think. No one ever tells you how to set up streaming. You just kind of guess, and that's what I did. Alright, it's Sunday. Let's do Gem Talk. You have 3 shinies already? Did they up the shiny rate, or are you just that lucky? I'm just that lucky. Fair enough. Gem Talk. Ooh, what's your favorite command in the channel? The least picked commands will be deleted forever. There's a lot of good ways to shiny hunt. Okay, so they didn't up the rate, they just made it easier to check things. Yes, copy algo. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too, actually, except obviously I didn't copy me. I just copied everyone I was watching. Like, oh, they have this command, I'll make this command. Oh, they have this command, I'll make this command. Oh, they have an overlay, I'll make an overlay. Or rather, I'll hire someone who knows how to make overlays to make overlays. Don't cancel me. Oh, that's your favorite command. Fair enough. The sap command, good choice, good choice. I got a shiny Diglett after the first big cutscene. Oh, that's excited. Shiny Diglets are pretty too, right? Are they gold? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm still much too at the start of Violet. You'll get there, you'll get there. They have a blue nose. Oh, I remember now. I did get that at Pokemon in Pokemon Go. It's weird that they like, took the time to like make shinies for every Pokemon, and then didn't take the time to like, I don't know, change like more colors. Like you might as well go all out if you're gonna make shinies, right? Why are some of them like so much the same? I named mine Soki because it has water absorb. Well, that's cute. Wooper is the best Pokemon. Some might disagree, but those people are wrong. No, I don't think Wooper's the best Pokemon. Wooper's cool. I really like the design for Wooper quite a lot. I assume we're saying that because Wooper is based off an axolotl? Good night, Avalonia. Good luck with work this week. I'm sorry you're stuck on so many shifts, but thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi regardless. Hope you get lots of good rest, okay? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Woo. Sorry, I just got an email from school that said Wednesday bell schedule. I'm like, wait, we don't work tomorrow, do we? Oh god, I didn't plan anything. Do we work tomorrow? And I start reading the email that says, for when we return next week. I was like, oh god, thank you. Woo, that scared me. Bit of light anxiety to start the day. Slime ranching is a tricky thing to learn. It's because it's based off an onion. I mean, it's kind of vaguely onion head shaped. You still have school tomorrow? Yeah, there's like a big split on that, which I find surprising. Did I already? Unlikely I was this unlucky, right? Oh, it was Spag Day, that's why. Yeah, let's go for some more mummified bats. Or how are we doing here? These take so long. Alright, yeah. Let's go for some more mummified bats today. I've only half routed about 5% of base Skyrim. Wait, what are you trying to do, Matt? Route what? Wait, why do you hate Volbeat? Is there a legitimate reason, or are you just, like, saying that? Routing 100% Skyrim, is that even feasible? Like, what is the definition of 100% Skyrim? Do you have to do, like, all quests? Because that might get a little ridiculous fast. Some are radiant, right? Like, how do you consider that completed? It requires multiple runs. I don't know if I'd call that feasible. Possible, maybe. Feasible might not be the right word there. Oh my god, my health. What? Huh. At least once. Okay. Still requires knowing which quests are radiant. You need to know a lot about the game, which, yeah, fair enough. I guess some people can do that. Are you running it like speed running it? Or running it like just having fun trying to get 100% in the game? And are you using any quality of life mods? Because I would suggest using some quality of life mods if you're not doing a speedrun. Hey, worth breaking. I have read the entire wiki. Very good. Like Elder Scrolls wiki or just the Skyrim wiki? Because reading the entire Elder Scrolls wiki contains a lot of information, I would assume. There's a lot of really cool lore for Elder Scrolls games. On the console. Well, you can get mods on the console, just not meaningful ones. Skyrim wiki, okay. There's some really sweet lore for Elder Scrolls, though. I utilize a little bit of it in my D&D games. And by utilize, I mean blatantly poach. They didn't want people to steal it. They shouldn't have made it so cool. Hey, Possession Apple, welcome in. We're doing a little run of this game where we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game, which turns out to take quite a while. Right now we're working on getting some mummified bats and magma caps. That's the ideal reason for being here in the volcano mines. Oh, I missed it. Or was it? Of course it's in the middle here. Hey, Emerald, welcome in, welcome in. Really trippy stuff on the edges. I mean, you're the reason I know about a lot of that stuff, Zach. Or reason I went looking at the very least. I always knew there was some interesting stuff there, but you brought up some of the really cool things. What year is it? We're currently on year 30, and we're getting pretty close to the end, too. We're about to enter winter here, probably by the end of the stream. Hopefully by the end of the stream. If not by the end of the stream, it probably means I left early for some reason. Dang it. No modified bat here. That's really cool for the DLC areas, too. You say the DLC areas are small, but, like, the Dragonborn DLC is pretty big. I haven't explored all of it before. Have you decided on your build, Matt? What you're planning on doing for the build? Probably have to do, like, a variety of things to hit 100%, right? I mean, 100% probably means you're getting all skills to 100 regardless, right? You have to prestige every class, too. Or whatever they call it, legendary. Hey, Lee Chaton, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. Whoops, that's not how that works. There we go. For those of you who do not know, Lee Chaton is a lovely, cozy, wonderful, awesome, super mega fancy streamer here on Twitch. And if you're interested in having a cozy, lovely, enjoyable time, then you should go check her out. Ooh. That many adjectives starts to really wear down on you.
Oh, it's person.
Mr. Raydai, thank you so much for the follow. I'm flushing now. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I said them so fast, so they had to be true, right? I didn't give myself time to think. Just got home from work. I hope work went well. No race-specific things. That might be one of the problems I have with Skyrim, actually. Is your race doesn't really matter at all. I guess that was kind of true in Oblivion, though, too. Can you just YOLO that part? Whatever I feel like doing. Ooh, that's a fun way to do it. You have to legendary all the skills, at least once. Some of them are really hard to redo, and then some of them are extremely easy. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's a lot of work to get inside there. I think I'll just avoid that.
Oh, it's a person.
Die Lasagna, thank you so much for the follow. Dying. Man, my hands are not doing what I want them to. This always happens at the beginning of a stream, especially if I've gone a while without streaming. Why do you have stairs in your inventory, Emma? It's because I'm too lazy to take them out, if I'm being honest with you. If I ever had inventory problems, which I don't, I can just throw out away half the things in my inventory right now and I wouldn't care too much. Then I would probably remove them, but since there's no inventory problems, I don't care too much. How do I do this? There we go. There we go. Alright. Bombing time. If I could get a mummified bat, I would be so happy. nothing. Oh, Stardew, you really know how to make a guy feel happy. We got 3 today. I guess it's not too bad. I will not be resetting today. The last item you get out of the, apart from the yearly ones, cat, apart from the yearly ones. I'm not sure. There's a few that would probably be kind of close. I mean, I'm gonna not include, there's also like some artifacts that I'm only gonna be able to really get from the dig site reliably. Got another one, that was good. And those will probably take longer than some of the yearly ones. Come on. Oh, come on. Sometimes your hotbar buttons just don't work in this game. Like, I'll press the 1 button, and if you're not, like, if you're doing something while you press it, it won't let you switch. Which, I guess, fair. Alright. Just curious, aside from the Winter Star, do you go to any events anymore? Yes. There are, like, 4 other events that have items you can only get there, or can't easily get anywhere else. So the Egg Festival gives you the plush bunny, which you can also get from the Crane game, but me sucking at the Crane game aside, it's also very slow to get them from the Crane game. So I'd rather just buy them like a yearly item. Then there is the Flower Dance, where there is a unique rare crow that you can only get there. Then there's the Stardew Valley Fair, I think is actually the next one I need to go to. That has a rare crow that you can only buy there. The Feast, not the Feast of the Winter Star, excuse me. Halloween, whatever it's called. Spirit's Eve, there we go. Also has a rare crow you can't get anywhere else. So that's 4, and then the tea set is the 5th one. So 5 items you can only get once per year. I'm gonna start turning these stone into staircases. I might as well. You're welcome for the flush bunny. You know what, Ducky? Honestly, thank you. We got 2 more right at the end of the night. That was really good. Yep. Yep, all the rare crows stack. In fact, I have them right here. That actually reminds me. I was contemplating this while working today. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a new category. I don't like that other is so cluttered. So we're going to be splitting up other into crafting, and then we'll keep other for the things that aren't craftable. I'm thinking. I still haven't decided that for sure. It would be nice to have like a separate category. Yeah, other is out of control. There's a bunch of stuff in there that like does not belong together at all. What other should be? It should be for like buyable items. I don't know. Maybe I want to split off the rare crows into decoration too. That's kind of where they belong, right? Like, they are basically a decorative item, as is, like, I don't know. Then we've got things like the telephone, though. The telephone technically isn't a craftable item, but it sure acts like one, doesn't it? The other thing is killing me. Yeah, so what I would do, the problem is changing that on the spreadsheet is actually really annoying. I'd probably make a copy of the spreadsheet and then make all the changes, make sure it worked, and then transfer everything over, is my guess to how I would fix that. I split leather into like 5 categories. Thank you, Elena, for showing me how faulty I am. And fair, too. Telephone can be in another category, completely useless. Hey, Ducky, I use the telephone. Like, great to call Marlon right after you die and be like, hey, can you get my stuff, please? I didn't make new tabs, I just added a column in other to filter on. Ah, okay. So yeah, strangely enough, like there's some items that say crafting on them, but there's very few of them. I think what ended up happening is, I don't know, like, chests are obviously a crafted item, right? Why does iridium, Like, why did the sprinkler say crafting and, like, nothing else that you craft it does? It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, I don't think there's any other item that's tagged crafting. Maybe in here there's some? Cooking, which these really aren't cooked dishes either, but that's why I don't put, this is why they're in other and not in cooking. You don't cook these. Here, jack-o'-lanterns say crafting too. What the heck? There's like 4 items that say crafting and that's it. Do you use the chest anywhere mod? No, I don't, Lasagna. No mods at all for this file. I'm not opposed to mods. I think I want to do this challenge vanilla. Hey, non-binary, welcome in. It's great to see ya. And also Cuckoo Cat Lady, welcome in as well. I know we were just talking, but I don't think I said hi. All the gardening related stuff is a sheet in itself. Oh, I see. That's a smart way to filter it. I think fertilizers... I think I might put fertilizers in seeds. They kind of... That's where I put them on here, and they kind of belong there, right? Like, they're used with seeds, so it kind of makes sense that you'd put them with seeds. It's been about 5 years, but I've got about 2,200 now. Yeah, 2,238 hours of playtime. I would say probably about 2,200 of those hours have been on this farm. Yeah, the floors and the braziers, that would all be crafting, right? I guess it's kind of like decoration too, but they're craftable decorations, which kind of makes them crafting in my mind. I wonder, Coco. Welcome in, Coco. Hope you're doing well, too. It just does seem odd, doesn't it? That there's just like a few listed items as crafting. Like, all of these have the seed tag, which kind of makes it easy to sort, except for grass starter, for some reason. Like, all of these have seeds. Seeds. And this helps to, like, organize them, because they organize by category first. And then there's like some weird tags going on here. So these 3 don't have any tag. And then all of these don't have any tag. But these all sort differently than these, despite all having no tag. And then obviously the sprinklers go in between for some reason. And there's no tags in here, obviously, either. My longest stream, I think I did close to a 9-hour stream one time. That probably was my longest. I don't think I've done anything longer than that. Yeah, the sorting is very weird sometimes. It's alphabetical, which it used to be reverse alphabetical for a while. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but it used to go by reverse alphabetical, so M would be first in here. Yeah, you're right, Coco. That's what I was thinking about. Like, just calling it craftables doesn't really make sense. Maybe other was the right choice. I don't know. I'll have to do some more thinking about it. One of those things that I'm thinking about in the background. I'm going to want to be pretty certain on it before I pull the trigger. Oh, you got a drawing iPad. That's so awesome. What have you tried drawing with it first, Loopy? What was the first thing you tried to draw with it? Oh, that's so cute. A composition notebook. Does it have like the little black and white sparks on it? Like where it's like the static TV screen look to it? Like all the old notebooks have? Yeah, that's so sweet. Paint the shed. Oh, it's been a while, Cat. Halloween is over. Point taken. When we get back to the shed, we will paint it to your specifications. Well, actually, we don't go to the shed, do we? Well, it is a Monday, so we'll go see Robin. I don't know why my first thought was, yes, I'll go to the shed. That'll do it. That'll show them. Christmas colors, huh? Someone's going to be offended by that, probably. It's Still too early for Christmas, right? December hasn't even started yet. Who we giving Spag to? And we're hatting the horse. The question mark hat. We're doing a lot today, aren't we? No Christmas before Thanksgiving ends. Unfortunately, looks like we're having Christmas right now. Let's hat the horse first. Hey Peyton, welcome in. Lily just like tried to trip us. You all saw that, right? I have too many hats in here. I should put the duplicates in a separate dresser. That way I just have one of each. My god, why is everyone... Christmas push-ups? Okay. We're doing Christmas push-ups, apparently. CA is watching you, always. Hey Felix, Nimbus. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's go paint the shed. And sorry for the ad that you're about to get, everyone. Love you. It's just us. Oh, okay. It says starting soon, so... Yeah, a few of you are about to get ads. Apologies. It happens. Alright, Kat. I mean, you're subscribed, so you can see. Let's go ahead and get the shed painted. Alright, we're doing Christmas colors, which is greenhouse, red roof, white trim. Okay, okay, I like it, I like it. What is green Christmas color? That's like very sea green. Like a, I think that's the green we're looking for. We'll go back and fix it if we need to. Okay, and we'll try the trim now. We want white for the trim. How do we do white on here? That does not look white, does it? Is that as white as we can get? Huh. How do we do white on here? I've never had to do that before. Is there a way to do white? Why do we hate you? Try yellow? Well, I guess it's like kind of here. Or white. Oh, white doesn't exist. I feel like that was a subtle nod there, Concerned Abe. Okay. Alright, how do we make a Christmas shed then? I like the red for the roof. We do like a lighter red. Maybe almost a... That looks Christmassy. The roof would have to be something different though. Maybe the roof could be green. That's like too green. Maybe a slightly darker green. Looks pretty good, right? Much Christmas. Oh, we could do gold. Ooh, gold trim. Okay, yeah. We do a gold roof or a gold, Can't really do gold either, can we? We like more orange? I guess that's kind of goldish. I think the gold would have to be the trim, right? Then the roof would be red. Looks okay. How do we feel? I feel like it's weird that the, Does anyone else feel like it's weird that the... I think the green and the, I think the green and the red need to touch. Maybe the building should be gold. Go ahead and copy this color as well. And then we switch trim building. Maybe like that? Does that look better or worse? Blue could also work pretty well, I think. Too many choices. So many possibilities. Infinite possibilities. Other way around look better? Okay. Why can't we do white? That doesn't even make sense. We could try to do like light blue for the roof and then just have... We could have the building... Yeah, that looks Christmassy. And if we do the roof like a different, like a very light blue color. There, that looks super Christmassy. There we go. If we can't mess with this just a little bit. Now that's Christmassy. How do we feel about that, Kat? Really like that color. Looks frozen. Yeah, it'll be perfect once winter starts, which is very soon. IRL and in-game. So we good with that, Kat? Or do you want something slightly altered here? I have altered the hut. Pray I do not alter it further. I can't make the blue brighter. Do we want to go that bright, though? The contrast is, like, really high, is what I was thinking, between the roof and the rest of it. That's why I darkened it slightly. Because it's, like, very obvious there's a roof here. Where it's, like, it kind of blends in a little bit more when we go down. So do we want the really, really high contrast, or do we want it slightly darker, Kat? Which one do you prefer? I think that's our last question here. I feel like that's the right red and green, though. Non-binary. Like for Christmassy colors. At least that's the red and green I'm used to seeing. I always felt like the green was a little darker than the red. The red's more bright. We could also see what they look like swapped, but I think that looks better. Like it a little darker? We can split the difference a little bit. I think we're going to stick with that. Alright. Voila. We are Christmas. I like how the green doesn't change for the trim. It does change a little bit, but it doesn't look like it. Because everything else changes so drastically when you hover it. I gotta do push-ups here. Misha... Mishi Mai Chan, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, took me a second, but I think I got it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I left for a second. We painted the shed Christmas colors, and now we need to do some push-ups. And we can be judged by Concerned Ape while we're doing them. I have to move my camera, don't I? And I think it's time for Sneakers to go home. Alright, push-ups time. Push-ups time. It's time to do some push-ups. Point down. Head down. Lay back. They're like tufts from my dog all over the ground. If you're wondering what those black spots are, it's because my dog rolls around on my carpet sometimes. And he likes to leave little presents for me. Alright, we're ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That Christmassy enough for you, Onion? Only 3, no jingle bells. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Perfect. So how you doing? Sorry, that was really... I blinked, so do it again. Sorry, Ducky. We have a no refund policy here. In whatever I call this place. My channel. I counted down and then counted up, Katharina. I really stretched the abilities of my counting skills today. Alright. Big yawn. Let's go. We did a lot of things this morning, didn't we? No ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. I got kind of evil, didn't it? Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, Pelican Town. I'm here to deliver your gifts. Hey Faded, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You can grow a beautiful mustache. No, that's a good way to compliment it. Thank you. Yeah, these parts are super iffy, but everything else grows in really well, which I'm glad for. I didn't do it for a long time, which made me look like a small child. But I'm very glad that now I grow in my mustache. I have a, I don't know if baby face is the right word, but I certainly looked a lot younger than I was for my early 20s. Which was a problem when I was becoming a teacher. Sounds like Santa Claus. I actually thought about the same thing, piano, as I started it. You still look 14, so I'm taking that as a compliment now, Bodoba. So thank you. I would have felt insulted when I was 22, but now that I'm 29, that's just straight up a compliment now. Hey TJ, ahoy, right back to you. Hope you're doing well today. What grades do you teach? I teach high schoolers, so 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. I teach higher level high school physics classes. Unironically, I know some 14-year-olds with full-grown beards. Yeah, that definitely happens. Yeah, certain ethnicities especially can like grow facial hair really young. I had an Armenian friend growing up, and he was on the wrestling team with me. He had to shave like every 2 hours if he was wrestling at a tournament, because you weren't allowed to have stubble. So he had to make sure it was completely shaved. He literally had to shave like multiple times during a long wrestling tournament. Cancel. You know exactly who I was talking about too.
Coconuts.
Oh, and Omni's won. They killed it. You have friends in elementary and you're middle? I mean, that's not that big of a difference, right? Especially if you're in young middle school. That's not even that surprising, especially if they're neighbors. Yeah, when I was in middle, I probably had friends in elementary still. I can't remember back that far. A long time ago. I might have miscalculated how far routing I am. I'm actually 55% through total things. Oh, that's really cool, Matt. Usually the last bit is harder, though. You know what, Elena? I think I'm going to leave that. That sounds like it makes the sheet more mine, you know? I don't know why. Can you default turn on spell check for sheets? I feel like you can't. Which, you know what, is probably a good idea, actually. There is a button that lets you go through and do it, but it doesn't do the red lines. It just checks off all the words. Ninja with sturdy is only vulnerable to statuses. Is that a real thing, Matt? How do you get a Ninja with sturdy, though? Forge? Uh-oh. That one I'll fix. Is that really what it says? No one's told me until now. Hold on. No, it says forges with an A-G-E-S. Don't scare me like that, cat. Now you're all going to go through my sheet with a fine-tooth. I guarantee you there is probably more than a dozen spelling errors in that sheet. You're more than welcome to make fun of me, but I don't care enough to fix them. There's a place where it's still misspelled. Oh god, if it's the totals, that's actually embarrassing. Hold on. He'd fix. There's only a few places where it would be written. Oh my god, it is. There's nothing wrong with the sheet. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's perfectly exactly how it's always been, where it said forges with an AGS. The correct way. The way that Concerned Ape intended. You know, maybe I was just counting the number of forges I have. Just trying to figure out what year you're going to finish the challenge. By my account, probably around year 2000. Although getting the T-set got a lot easier recently, so it might be... I have to actually do calculations to figure out how likely I am to get a T-set. This happens a lot. Piano knows. Piano knows. This needs to be removed. Does someone have Eric on speed dial and get that fixed for me? I remember Piano when you were when that happened to you yesterday, or was it 2 days ago now? Forges is a verb. What does it say? Gosh. Are you happy? Go ahead and write up a full report on everything I spelled wrong in there. Oh, IRL? I was guessing 2 years? That was 6 months ago. I'm still guessing 2 years. Despite time passing, I don't think my my guess has changed, which means my guess was probably wrong. What happened? Oh, Piano. I was looking at the there was a panning spot on Ginger Island. It spawned in the same place yours did, where it was off screen. It was below the river at the bottom, where you can't reach it with the pan. So you had that happen to you on stream the other day. Wow. It looks weird when it's these very short ones. We're gonna just give out some gifts this week. Bye, loopy non-binary. A true injustice, yep. I recall there being some patch notes where, like, it was fixed where they couldn't spawn too far away from the river, because it used to be they could spawn right in the middle. Like, just straight up, like, just a quick little FU from the game. Like, yeah, you could never reach this. You cannot get this. Meat Curtains, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well today. Ooh, I haven't updated the FAQ in a while. Nothing's really changed outside the T-set, though. But there's some things I still need to finish that I've been pretty lazy about. Slime. Slime. Press the button. Alright, we should head to Sandy's to buy coconuts real quickly. Thank you, Coco, for reminding me. Oh, and Gender, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. T-set gonna be last? Yeah, T-set's gonna be last. There's not really an easy way to change that. Oops, we have to go this way. Sorry. The only other thing that might beat the T-set are the owl statues. And I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. It seems like it might be the case that they're every 2 years. In which case, yeah, the owl statues will actually be last. I think there's a timer that takes 2 years to finish. Just about 2 years. So if you get an owl statue, you can't get another one for another 2 years. You could get it out of the way. That's a fun thought. I certainly would like to get it out of the way. Oh yeah, let's go gift stuff. I wouldn't say everything's gonna be easy either. There's certainly lots of things I still need to do here. Okay, 33? So that'll do it. Yeah, I was wondering about that cat. I thought the same thing, but that might have gotten changed recently, like in a post 1.5 patch. I think when the strange capsule got adjusted, that might have also gotten changed. So unless you saw that very recently, that might not be the case anymore. Best Pokemon type round 3. How we doing? Wow, poor Ice and Bug. To be fair, I mean, they're going up against Psychic and Ghost here. Alright, let's see here. I want to mentally kind of route out where I want to go today. Am already left, I think. Well, she's right there. Perfect. Just saw it happen last week. Okay. I'll have to get more clarification on that, because I've heard it from 2 pretty reliable sources that there's a cooldown for the owl statue. And that cooldown was like 200 plus days. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined. I gave Harvey one already, right? Yeah, we have to be very careful with this pass here. We hit Penny, it's all over. And you get nothing, Penny. Elliot, I almost never see you, so here you go. While I'm nearby to my good friend Krobo. Penny. Well, Penny should like feet, and then it wouldn't be a problem, now would it, Ducky? Hey, Abigail. OMG, Ryan, you are the best. How'd you know I love feet? Like, rabbit's feet aren't actually severed limbs, right? That's not what a rabbit's foot is. I always thought it was like a tuft of fur. Like, that's like vaguely shaped like a foot. Am I wrong about that? Oh, you guys took that the bad way. Hey, it's my 2 favorite people walking together. I like how Ken can only speak about things as things he received in the past. And says things like, yeah, I got this before, so I like that. Well, for the hate and the love thing. Nope, it's actually a foot. Don't ask how they can drop more than 4, or how they can still walk. Oh, I already gave you one. Hey, it's Shane. Shane, is that a good cactus? That's a good cactus, right, bud?
Oh, it's a person.
Cryogen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. Get up George while he's still rolling around. Oh, George. Why do you go to sleep at 8:30? No, take the foot. Take the foot. George, George. That is not how you walk out, go. Alright, who have I not visited today that might still be awake? We didn't hit Robin or Demetrius. Jazz is almost certainly asleep by now. Penny gets nothing from me. Willie I could get to, but it's only 1. I think we go up to the mountains, because there's a good chance of Linus and Demetrius and Robin, and we have to go to the... Oh, Leo is probably there too, actually. Unless this is a day where he's on the island. Don't see Linus. But Linus will be up late, whereas... No. No! No, 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 no. Not Demetrius. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're not even going to bed yet. They just hang out in there. Hang out, obviously. Yeah, it's kind of weird that... I mean, I guess they gave Alex a good room. That feels great. What are those things by the single people? Bouquets. So, it says single because I think of an update did some weird things. But yes, I am dating all of them. Actually, it might still say single. So I'm dating everyone that's dateable. And Leah is totally okay with that, obviously. Oh, there's Linus. Linus, just go in. Take a bath once in a while. You're allowed in there. It's a community bath. That literally almost no one uses. Actually, no one does use, except for Penny's cutscene, right? Linus, I appreciate the love and all, but, like... Couldn't you, like, stop? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yes, Alex does go works out there, but doesn't use the bath, right? Like, I don't know. Personally, I'd be there for the hot spring. He loves it, yes. Just constant love emanating from Linus. Which, yeah, fair. Alright, we did half of them today, which is pretty good. Anyone else we can hit up today? Leah's probably asleep. Somehow we didn't see Lewis. George was asleep. Wizard will be awake. Sandy we can't get to, unfortunately. Due to her not being in town. Personally, I'd be there for Penny. Fair enough, fair enough. So normally the Wizard's Tower is closed. However, you can break in using a trick called B&E. Double teleportation B&E. Not with that attitude. And the wizard never goes to bed, which, you know what? Fair. Either. Committing crimes. I believe there was a video that just came out about committing crimes today in Stardew Valley by my good friend Salamence. So if you're interested in seeing what crimes might happen in Stardew Valley, I haven't actually watched the video yet, but it's on my watch list right now. Then you should go watch that video. I didn't have time after work today. I watched Shawnee's video today and that was it. But I watched it because I had some free time at work. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I gotta go feed my dog. Okay, well, we're finishing the day anyways. We'll just cut off the day here and I'll go on my break. Sandy's is technically... Now it's not. You're right, I forgot it's open till 11:50. I could have made it. If I go eat dinner now, will you end stream and abandon me? No, I'm gonna go take a break right now, so it's perfect timing. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for being here so far. We're going to go ahead and take a bit of a 10-minute break here. I have to take my dog out and feed him and love him and also use the restroom, but, you know, less important things. So I'll be back probably in about 10 minutes, and I will see you all then. While I am gone, I am going to go ahead and play a short ad break. Short 3 minutes, but I won't be here, so... because it disables pre-roll ads when we get back. But I will see you all very shortly. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. I have with me a special guest. Brady, would you like to reveal yourself? Come on. You wanna talk? Yeah. Talk to him. And now he wants to cuddle. He's very much like that. And now he wants to... This is so typical. Hi, buddy. Welcome back, everyone. Didn't realize how big of a dog he was. He's like a medium-sized dog. He's not massive, but he's like 50 pounds. So how's everyone doing today? Or how was everyone's break might be. I had a little bit of food, refilled my water, gave Brady some food. Now Sneakers is coming back to join us. Thank you, Gender. Also welcome in Spark, it's great to see ya. And Joshua, thank you, welcome in as well. Luca, welcome to you as well. Got the night crew switching on, huh? There we go. Whoa. Who are these people? I see you. He's just got a lot of floof. Yeah, that's probably true. Get back to the Stardew cam, huh? Sneakers is gonna wear that hat. That's a perfect place for Sneakers to be. Hi, Spark. Great to see ya. Take this. And welcome back, Peyton. Yeah, Brady is a little sweet. Really stands out, doesn't it? It'll stand out a little less when we get into winter, I suppose. OMG, my sub is out. It do be like that sometimes, don't it? On mobile, I think it's a different sub, which is really annoying. But I don't remember exactly how. It will not tell me what time it ends. That's weird. Usually they do it at like midnight, don't they, Peyton? That's weird. Ooh, come here. You like seeing seaweed? Yeah, I've seen that before too, Elena. Yeah, if you set up your subscription on mobile, they do take some money from it, which is annoying. Just costs more? I think that's why it costs more though, Kat. They charge more because payments through the app have to pay like a tax to Apple or Google. If you do Prime, it won't cost you anything then. Yeah, Prime is still free. I just think whenever a transaction takes place on an app, they have to pay some of that money as like a tax to Apple or Google because it's through the App Store. I watch on iPad primarily. Fair enough, fair enough. I have a feeling that Omnis are not going to win, despite being ahead right now. Got this feeling. Not going to go well for them for the rest of the time. They are ahead. Ahead going into the stretch. Maybe not yet, though. We'll see how this last little bit goes. Gotta keep missing, come on. Really? My mouse broken? Nah, it's just me. I'm the broken one here. If I completely pave this area, will it not allow for anything to spawn? That might be what I have to do here. Alco broke. Yes, Omnis won again. That's 3 times in a row, isn't it? Oh no, not because one they didn't win. Ow. I'll take it. Kind of hard to complain. I literally can't complain. Omni Gaming, yep. Not gonna forget you today, Sandy. Doesn't even have 1 million, I know. I invest my money, okay. Speaking of investing your money, what was the best thing that you bought that cost less than $50? What is your favorite thing that you've ever bought that cost less than $50? Gonna be our Gem Talk question. Okay. Don't invest Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a pretty good answer. I mean, hours per dollar. Stardew Valley is probably up there for me. I wonder if Terraria is higher just because I bought Terraria for like $2. Minecraft might also be higher. I think I paid like full price for Stardew. A sub to you. Aw, that's so nice of you to say, Chunky. Even though I know you're being sarcastic. Tacos? Okay, fair enough. Just every taco that you've purchased has been better than the last one. I like that. A shower rack. Ooh, what does that do? Is that just like a place to put soap and stuff in the shower? Or is it like a place to sit? I think the shower actually sounds really nice. And not having to sit on the ground. I guess that'd be like a shower stool or chair, right? For some reason that makes me think of a sauna. I feel like I haven't been in a sauna in a really long time. How do we feel about saunas? Sometimes I just feel like really scared when I go in one. Like something is wrong. My brain is just like, no, this is not okay. It's really hot and very dry. What's the trick for so many crystallariums? Lots and lots of money, batteries, and other resources that you can't buy. The trick is, it just takes a long time. Play for 2,000 hours, yeah. It doesn't take quite that long, but it does take a while. Never been in the sauna. It is surprising. They have them at like gyms and stuff around here. At least at like resorts that I've been to when I've been on vacation. I can't remember the last time I was in one though. Abby, Alex, I just plop it on his untrimmed chest. Definitely trimmed, by the way. Look at that. I mean, like, maybe I can see why people like Alex now. Wait, why 20 seconds after you type that? Scented Wolf, do you have an ad? You shouldn't have an ad. You might have gotten a... No, there shouldn't be any pre-rolls right now either. Stop looking at Alex. I can't. He's too hot. Oh, say it quickly. And you say the most profitable items and all specifications of it in 20 seconds. I don't know what specifications means in that sentence. I think the most profitable item is technically hops. Because of the extreme amount of hops that you get from hops. And if you can keg it all, it makes quite a lot of money with Artisan. But the idea of kegging that many hops, well, it makes me feel about how much drinking all that pale ale would make me feel. Sell price out of one singular item. How is that profit? You mean which item sells for the most amount of money? By itself? Is it just iridium quality starfruit wine with Artisan? The iridium quality legend might actually sell for more with the fishing perk. I'm gonna Google this now because I think I'm right. I would like to be right on the internet. Legend Stardew. Get wrecked, son. 15,000 gold for an iridium quality legend. I don't know anything that might beat that. That seems like a lot. You could wine sweet gemberries, that might win. The Q ones give you less money, I think. But they are still pretty profitable. I really don't need those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do not give you nearly as much. I don't know how much they give you, but I think it's less. What year are we in? We are in year... Come here. Year 30. And we're getting close to the end of it, too. Welcome in. It's Leap, not Jeep. Ooh, I like that. That's fancy. I like me a good rhyme. We are going to hand these out like they're candy. Despite them being feet. Oh, they do sell for the same amount. Wow, I didn't know that. Why did I think they were less? Yep, so we've been on this file for over 2,000 hours now. Making progress. Marvelous. Truly, truly marvelous. Penny, I don't want you. You don't like what I have to give you. They do give less XP. That's fair. Although at that point, who's really catching those fish with less than less than level 10 already? Thanks a million, kid. I've been looking for feet all my life. I mean, Blade literally did a video where he used the legendary fish in order to... Oh no, I guess he didn't, did he? Dang it, Pam. One job, and it's don't get in my way. Perfection speedrunners? Oh, I guess they might not. I mean, they have to get to level 10 eventually. Do they not do it then? Before then, I mean? Also, isn't that just Habu right now? Is anyone else running Perfection? Nope. I mean, we are soon, but I don't know if I'd call that a speed run precisely. Oh, that's right. I did remember Chikorita doing that. I think I will do it at some point. I just have to actually consider the implications of that. I think it'd be fun to do once and then never look at it again. I don't recall Wickedy doing a perfection speedrun. I might be wrong about that though. Let's see who we've gifted today. Lewis we got today already. Oh, Emily. Emily's probably at the saloon, right? Did I miss her somehow? We could get Willie. Jazz is still awake. We only need 3. So let's plan this out decently here. We didn't see Sebastian today, or Maru, or Demetrius. If they're all at the shack, we can get them all right now. The shack. If they're all at their house, that is not where their house is. I'm trying to talk her into speedrunning. Let me know. I would love to be down to do a multiplayer run. Well, with anyone, but also with Wickedy would be really awesome. You ran CC like for the first time, didn't you, Li Shaton? How'd that go? Yeah, just hate organizing them. Rock. Where's Maru tonight? Shane's here. Sebastian's here, rather. If Shane was in Sebastian's basement, there's definitely some fan fiction about that. I have a lot to learn. I caught some of it. I was in and out a few times, I think. And then I came back a few hours later and Herp was running something else and you were doing something else, so I assumed it had finished. I found out my sub ends in 2 hours. For some reason, Peyton, I read that as ends in 2 hours ago, which is a very weird way to read that sentence. I was like, oh, that's weird. Right, I gotta find someone. There's one left. Oh, I can just go to the dwarf. The dwarf cop out. And then while we're there, we can go beach forge mining. Or just bombing, actually. Bombing's probably better. It's already late. Hey, we have 36 Q gems. That's so many. 36. I wonder if when Concerned Ape decided that there would only be 3 numbers up here, if he ever thought anyone would clock it. Would loop it. Let alone multiple times. I should try to get 10,000 one time, just to like double loop it. Where I bring the ginger, there's these horrifying things called ghosts. Putrid ghosts that decide to ruin your day if they vomit on you. And if they do vomit on you, you can use ginger to tell them, no, I don't want to vomit today. Basically, ginger cures nausea. I don't know why I was very convoluted in how I said that. Burp ghosts. I prefer burp ghost to preacher ghost, actually. I'll remember that. Nas. Resub unavailable? It's probably later in the day. Sometimes they be like that. I've definitely had it where it said, oh yeah, it's today, and then it's not ready yet. I wonder if I have a Prime sub available. Should utilize that soon. I wonder if there's like an extension that tells you when it's ready. I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't want you to know when it's ready, but a third party wouldn't care. Yeah, the ginger thing is pretty well hidden. I think it's in one of the secret notes it tells you. Or it's in the description. Maybe it's in the description of something. No, it doesn't say. It tells you somewhere in-game. But it's like not obvious from what it says. Been available for 2 days. Maybe it's because you're on mobile. Maybe it just doesn't like you. Both seem like likely options. Given Twitch. Oh, dang it. See, that's what this is for. Health is low. Alright, we got a strange doll and a dwarf gadget, which makes me feel a little happy. Dude, let's get some more. Yeah, the entrance wasn't blocked this time. That was nice of it. You're trying to fix your schedule? Well, good luck to you. It's a very good thing to do, honestly. I feel like sleep schedules cause... Problems with sleeping causes, like, a lot of... Maybe not causes, but... Does not help with a lot of, like, both physical and mental health problems. And people always, like, say that, but then they also don't fix them a lot of the time. Myself included, so I'm definitely not passing any judgment. I mean, if you need to get to sleep, get to sleep. Don't... You don't need to be here. I love having you here, don't get me wrong, but... If it's about health, health always comes first, right? That's stuck in the web. I've never seen that before. Is that something that can happen? Oh, have I never seen that before? Like, straight up. That's something that can happen? Has anyone seen that before? They get stuck in the web? No, I've never seen that. That's so cool. There's an animation and everything. It must have happened before. I've just never seen it. How go? No one's ever told me or pointed it out to me before. I've been sleeping at a normal time. Because you're working an 8 to 5 job. Oh god, yeah. Nothing quite fixed my sleep schedule like having to get up at 5 in the morning. There's a very clear difference in my performance if I get good sleep or not. Like, wait, Chunky, you're not joking though? Like, you knew about that? I've seriously never heard of that before, or seen it. Which is very rare for me. Okay, what's with this disparity exactly? This shouldn't be happening. As far as I know, these two are equally likely, and that's a pretty big gap. Did anyone else know about that? The mushroom guys getting stuck in the webs? Chuck, you don't have to make me feel bad about it. Creed, it's very common. Okay, well. I rewatched Shawnee's video recently. For some reason, my favorite part is when the first thing, obviously he like comes out of the bed, the first thing he does is open the fridge. He's like, "Wow, that's a lot of cave carrots." I just have nowhere else to put them. I know, right? Ugh. I'm not allowed to have childlike joy. Apparently, it's not allowed. Not in this economy. It'd be really cool if the spiders just like swarmed on them and just killed them. Maybe that wouldn't be that cool, but it sounds cool, doesn't it? Grow up. Every time your heart beats, it's that child inside you knocking and asking, can we please go out and play? My real life dog's name is Brady. Brady is... I almost just said Brady is Brady's name. Yes, my dog's name is Brady. Isn't that right, Brady? He's probably all the way downstairs now. Whose B-Day is it? Leaks? Is George, I believe? I think it's George's birthday. If I were to just guess someone in particular. Okay, and... I guess we don't need to go to the beach today, so yeah, let's go to the island. The leak man himself, Mayor Lewis. Wait. It's definitely George's birthday, right? Mayor Lewis's birthday is like the 6th or something ridiculously early like that. A-tier gamers. Like spring 6, I think, is Lewis's birthday. The first birthday in the game until Kent shows up. I remember when I was first playing the game, I have this exact memory, which would have definitely been on this file too, which is kind of funny, where it was Mayor Lewis's birthday. It was the first birthday of the game, and I was like, oh, am I supposed to like give them gifts on their birthday? That would make sense. They're like birthday gifts. And I'm like, I don't know if I have anything for Lewis. I didn't use the wiki or anything at the time, because I was just playing it for the first time. I'm like, I bet he likes flowers. And I gave him a daffodil, and he actually liked it. And I liked that. That was good. Spring 7? Okay. Oh, sorry, Leap. The machine that makes leaks? Yes, that's called a Statue of Endless Fortune. You can buy them at the casino. They're 1 million each. They make a love gift on everyone's birthday. And then on not people's birthdays, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving a diamond, an iridium bar, a gold bar, or an omni geode. We like to see omni geodes here. Because I need a lot of them. Daffodil doesn't actually count as a flower. I think he does like them, though. I recall it being a daffodil that I gave him. I might be wrong about that, though. Pretty sure I wouldn't have had anything else at the time. I made a lot of weird assumptions about the game back then, too. I tried not to use the wiki for a while, which I think was a good decision, honestly. Does anyone know, by the way, what happened to Minecraft's wiki? It used to be so good, and now it's so bad. I think it works still, but, like, it looks terrible. It's full of crappy ads. What happened to the old wiki? I remember it being, like, super awesome. Stardew's is still amazing, and I'm glad it is. I think Concerned Ape took over recently to make sure that it stays awesome. Like, we clown on the wiki all the time. That's a joke, obviously, but it's a really good wiki. Like, if I want to find information, it's usually there. Like, very specific things, like min-max stuff isn't, but, like, just, like, general information, it displays it very well. Alright, we already went there. We have a long day today, don't we? Yeah. Let's utilize this long day today. It's listed as a forge, because it is a forge, but it still counts as a flower for gifting, I think, for a lot of people.
Oh, it's a person.
Leap Not Jeep, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're liking it enough to stick around for now. I don't know why I said for now. That was pretty foreboding. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Whoops. Wouldn't let me perfume up there for a second for some reason. Yeah, I guess that's right. It might be because daffodils and dandelions are actually used in foods, like IRL. Having said that, I guess blue jazz is used in a food as well, but it's not like a real food. I don't know. I agree with Eric on this one. I think that daffodils and dandelions are in fact forges, and I would more consider a sweet pea and a crocus to be a flower. I don't know why I think that, but maybe it has to do with edibility. Dude, come on. Don't take up half my floors with garbage. There were some choices that had to be made. I agree some of them are weird choices, but there was no way around making those choices. Like how vegetables don't actually exist. Calm down now, Samantha. We don't want to start a fight here. The term vegetable exists in real life, and it's used to refer to a group of foods that can be grown. You're right. To a botanist, veggie is not a term that is used, but colloquially, we do use the term vegetable. I think it would be weirder if apple was listed, rather, if corn was, well, no, that's not a good example either. If tomato, oh, no, not that one either. If kale was listed as a fruit, I think people would be weirded out, wouldn't they? I think it was a good choice to have vegetables as a category. Can we get, like, a mummified frog, please? Right there. Nope. Wow. How about in this? Over here, maybe? Nope. Where are you hiding, Froggy? Dang. Going with kale as a fruit? I mean, that's the most egregious example, right? It's just leaves. Apt the bot on jeans. Boots with the The whole crowd was looking at She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Low. See, Elena, I'm not the kind of person who puts things in the groups, alright? Everything is its own thing, you know? Says the person who literally puts things into groups. What if I don't respect culinaries? Then you better be careful who you ask to make your food. Hey. See you peeking out there. My boyfriend the chef. I don't respect kale. You should respect kale. It's a great way to get experience in spring. Respect the kale. Respect it. Oh, Sapling, are you still hanging out and lurking by chance? Hello. I finished up Defunctland's video. It was really good. I loved it. I didn't quite cry, but I got close. Definitely a little teary-eyed at the end there. That Pizza Hut buffet looking green stuff. Hey, I'll have you know that Pizza Hut buffets are pretty good. Like, I don't know if they do it anymore, but it's kind of hard to scoff at an unlimited pizza buffet, right? Stop dying, please. The nuanced commentary isn't an option in the cutscene, so I just go with vegetables. I know, like, why can't I tell Demetrius to use Google? Check. Do your own research, Demetrius. I'm a teacher. I want to explain to Demetrius why he's wrong. What are Pizza Hut buffets? There is a restaurant called Pizza Hut that serves, you probably guessed it, pizza. They were called Pasta Hut for a while, which was an odd attempt at a rebrand, I have to say. But they are mostly Pizza Hut. And during lunchtime, at least they used to do this, I don't know if they do this anymore, they'd have like a pizza bar, which was like a salad bar. It would just have pizza sitting out on it. And if you paid the price, you could just go up and get as much pizza as you wanted. Which, it was more than a regular pizza, but you could get as much as you wanted, right? They also had a salad bar. But, like, if you're getting pizza, why would you get salad? I don't get it, personally. I'm not exactly what you would call a salad connoisseur. I don't eat green things, so that might be why. Ketchup doesn't contain any gelatin. What? What conversation did I miss? Is tomato jelly just ketchup? Discuss. No, it's not. What? Oh, you mean in Stardew. I was like, first of all, what is tomato jelly? Okay, yeah. In Stardew I could buy it. I mean, not literally. Oh, darn it. Pizza Hut used kale to decorate garnish their buffet table. The biggest buyer of kale before like 2013. No. I'm glad kale found a way to get on the map. God knows where we'd be without kale. Is there like a kale lobby? How does that work? Like, are there people like trying to make sure that kale is gonna make it big? Like, are kale farmers like in cahoots to try and up the price of kale? Of course there's a kale lobby. It must be a thing. Yeah. Who needs to do research? I'm just right because I know I'm right, right? Right? You get it out. He gets it. He gets it. I'm gonna die because I just tried to emote on some nubs. They do kind of look like nubs, don't they? It was an unintentional comparison, but it's definitely there. Everything is a thing. Wise words with gender. How much longer do we have for this? Can you, like, show me? Okay. Oh yeah, because we're not in Skull Cavern, so it lasts a lot longer. Well, it lasts the same amount of time, but time passes slower. I mean, more quickly, rather. Which is, like, no one expects, time dilation in their Stardew Valley, but that's what we got. Dang it. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, we got some of it at least. Oh yeah, it's just time to go with. Have you seen the movie Drifting Home? I have not. I have bombs. Ah, it's so annoying. Slimy friend. Yes. Good shot. Nice shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. I think the world could do with more OT memes. Too many prequel memes, not enough OT memes. In conclusion, Skull Cavern is moving at a significant fraction of the speed of light. That was my opinion on the matter, Helena. Or maybe it's just really close to a large mass, like a black hole or something. It's a good point, Samantha. I did not take into account all the I am your father memes. That might actually tip the chart slightly. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. In heavens, she says, baby. Well, I hope you have a good night. Oh, I thought you were saying good night, Gender. I didn't know you were asking if you should go to bed. I think to prevent any awkwardness from me having already said good night, you should probably go to bed. Oh, you're talking about Star Wars. Yes. Nice shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. You've turned off your targeting computer. Is something wrong? Use the Force, Luke. Multiplayer time is extended everywhere if one person is in Skull Cavern. Maybe, like, entering Skull Cavern creates a large black hole nearby. It's the only really logical explanation, if you think about it. I'm gonna stay in spite. Also, Eats Worms, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The lore. I mean, we can calculate this. We know how much time is distorted. We can figure out how much of that would be due to special relativity. I'll let someone else do the general relativity calculation. That's a little beyond me, personally. I'll give you someone else the privilege of doing the general relativity calculation if they'd like. Special relativity, I got that. Yeah, moving at a fraction of the speed of light. Yeah, that's easy. What is it? It's you multiply by 1 over the square root of c minus, or no, a 1 minus v, which is the speed you're moving at, over the speed of light c. That's like really actually to do special relativity. By comparison, I should say. Yeah, 12 seconds every hour is very significant. Wait, is it 12 seconds every hour? Oh, yeah. You're converting, you mean in Stardew time, not in IRL time. You're a physics man, aren't you? You will not catch me doing general relativity without, like, a lot more research. It's been a long time since I've had to do general relativity. And also, I failed that test. Don't tell anyone, but woo! General relativity is no joke. It involves some extreme mathematics that are well beyond my understanding. Bet we could get Mermaid or Justin here that might probably be able to do it better than I can, because they're math masters, literally. Big object nearby, time go woo. Require math to solve. Big math. Scary math. Was that enough one-syllable words for you, Ducky? Whoa, object too long? See, you already know about it. Don't pretend like you don't know about it. Although, that's special relativity again. Length dilation. I got your filter with the English tags, so hey, welcome in. We're playing some Stardew. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Sorry, we talk about science sometimes, because I am a physics major and a physics teacher as well. So I do like to bring it up from time to time. If you do have any questions, though, feel free to ask.
Yes, science!
Yeah, science indeed. Oh, it's 6:40 a.m. I thought it was 6:40 p.m. I was like, what have I done this morning? Big scary math. Okay, gotcha. That's actually a pretty good description of what general relativity is. It involves using something called tensors, which I don't fully understand, but I've heard them described as doing a matrix of integrals. So if you know what a matrix is and you know what integrals is, that sounds really scary. You're a language teacher, so do your thing. Oh, that's awesome. Add a science tag if you're gonna scare me. You're right, I didn't properly tag my science spoilers. Yeah, it's, I tried it once, piano. I didn't like it. I don't think I could do it now. It's been a long time since I've even done an integral. I could probably do some differential equations with a little bit of prompting. Those aren't too bad. But yeah, going back to doing integrals and whatever the heck a tensor is might be a little too much right now. Mathematica Granada. Had to take up to multivariable calculus in college. I mean, that's a tough one. That's a pretty good hard limit right there, Wims. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, multivariable calc was one of my favorite math classes. It's like actually super interesting to think about higher dimensional integrals and derivatives. And like, it's not that bad. Calc 2 I think was harder, but once you get the stuff from Calc 2, Calc 3 is just kind of like not that bad. Oh god, calculus. I thought it escaped us the break. I'm sorry, irrelevant. We don't have to talk about it, I suppose. Interesting and calculus in the same sentence. I mean, I don't know if anyone would describe calculus as not interesting. They certainly would use the words like horrifying, maybe, and terrifying, and oh my gosh, why do we have to deal with this? But I don't think not interesting is the word people would use to describe calculus. It's certainly interesting. Need to relearn calc. I'm enrolling for the spring semester. Ooh, that's so awesome, Piano. What are you trying to go for? In Calc 2 right now, pain. Yeah, Calc 2 is a tough one. On the plus side, if you can get through it, Calc 3 is not as bad. I don't know how far you have to go, but... And if you get to differential equations, they're actually kind of nice. I actually, like, when I got to differential equations, I was just kind of like, yeah, this is nice. I very much coasted through that class. Got a B in calc, but it was 6 years ago. If you do some studying, you're going to try out Calc 2. Honestly, like, the only things you need to know going into Calc 2, I know this now because I'm a high school teacher and I talk to the math teachers, is just, like, you need to review, like, memorizing the derivative rules and the integral rules. And you probably have to relearn, like, the chain rule and the quotient rule. I think that's really all you need going into Calc 2, though. The limit stuff might be kind of important, too. But you're going for an engineering degree. That's so cool, Piano. That's exciting. I got a bunch of friends who are engineers. We had a physics club at school, and it was, like, 90% engineers in engineering majors. We were all just hanging out anyways. It was a physics club. We talked about physics and stuff, but it was more about just being friends. Yeah, so I guess that would be my recommendation. Review, like, rememorize the derivatives and the integrals, the ones you're supposed to memorize. Relearn the product and quotient rule, right, the chain rule. Product rule, quotient rule, chain rule, and just kind of re-go over the limit stuff. L'Hopital's rule. I think, no wait, you learn L'Hopital's rule in Calc 2, I think. So, you don't have to worry about that, you'll learn that. Wow, a physics club, you're so good. I think we've well established at this point, Samantha, that I'm a pretty big nerd. I feel like there's no way to get around that one. More like nerd club. Yeah, I think we'd agree with you. I don't think anyone in that club did not call themselves a nerd, so take that. You can't call us a nerd. We're calling us nerds. Your non-interest in mathematics cannot stop me. All of your base belong to us. Only ever got to pre-calc CE in high school, but I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, pre-calc's pretty cool. I don't remember it very well. I assume you learned about stuff from pre-calculus. Like, I'm actually not sure what pre-calc had in it. Probably some stuff about limits. Yeah. You learn? I guess you probably touch on derivatives in pre-calc as well. Update, not dinner. Well, welcome back then, Chunky. Dinner can wait. Min, enjoy your lurk. You know what you do. Move zig for great justice. Is that zig? Sorry, Piano, I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm just missing the reference, but... I took it 2 years ago and I don't remember a single thing from it. So, here's my thing about when you say you don't learn something. This isn't directed at you or Evelyn, but I hear this complaint a lot. Like, why do we need to learn this stuff if we're not going to do it? From math and physics, both classes especially, you learn so much problem solving you don't even realize you're learning. Like, you're training your brain to solve problems in certain ways. So you might not remember, like, how to take the derivative of something, but you still remember, like, that you have, like, neural pathways that will operate when you're trying to solve a problem that wouldn't have been working before. It's from the All Your Base Belong to Us video. Oh, man. Sorry, Piano. My fake nerdness is showing. It's been a long time since I've seen anything with that reference. That was like a 90s internet reference, right? I'm surprised to see there's a video. I thought it was a reference to a video game that was poorly translated. It was supposed to say, like, we took over your base, and they translated it as all your base belonged to us. Early YouTube. 90s was definitely not early YouTube. I'm pretty sure it was pre-YouTube. Well, not 90s, but that meme at least. I remember that being cited as, like, one of the first internet memes ever. Back when there was, like, 10 forums on the internet. And that's the only way that memes could spread. That in, like, email. I remember how to take the derivative, not how to solve a problem. I made a mistake critical day. I know you're joking, Samantha, but you don't even realize, like, how much you probably picked up from that class in terms of just, like, problem solving. You don't even realize when you're solving a problem. Like, just your mental checklist that you do every time you, like, look at, like, oh, I need to do this. Well, I'll do it like this. Just kind of happens. Let me grab a magic rock candy. Head back. Yeah, okay, you just saw it on YouTube first. We're getting close to a stack of iridium quality cactus fruit. YouTube is 2005. I thought it was 2006. Maybe it did come out in 2005. I was on it by 2007, probably. Probably not as an account, though. I like to think of myself as the first Zoomer, right on the cusp between generations. Yeah, I mean... I think my sister is, like, the youngest a millennial can be. She's 2 years younger than me. I've always heard it said that if you can remember 9/11 happening, you're a millennial. And if you can't, then you're a Zoomer. But I guess that's a very American perspective on things. But I guess it just depends, too. They're all arbitrary distinctions anyways. Thank you for assuming my brain works. I love the confidence. Yeah, I'm very tired and problem solving is hard. Yes, that can definitely put a hindrance on things. My dad is also a high school physics teacher, and he has a whole short-term speech about how physics teaches you to understand the world around you. Maybe we should compare notes. Yeah, I think they give that to all of us. We get little cards right when you become a physics teacher, and we're told to read that every chance you get. Millennials can remember a time before the internet. I can't remember a time before the internet. But I also have really bad memory. I also can't remember 9/11 happening. But yeah, I have really bad memory. Everyone's like, you always remember where you were, and I just like straight up don't. I remember like vaguely seeing some news about it on TV. I don't remember what happened at school that day. I don't even know if they pulled us out of classes or anything. I would have been in like 2nd or 3rd grade. Hold on, quick maths. 2001. I would have been 8 years old, I think. Yeah, I would have been 8 years old. It was right after my birthday, so. Yeah, Kat, I can imagine that would make it a little easier to remember. I vividly remember getting a letter from my friend who'd recently moved to Canada asking if I was okay after the attacks. That was a few weeks later, I think, or like a week later. Which, like, I live in Michigan, but... You can see the smokes from her front steps. Dang. That's so scary, Kat. You were born in 1996. I don't remember 9/11. I have a few memories from that age, but I guess that one didn't make an impact on me. Yeah, my youngest memory, I think I was only, like, 2. I remember my sister being born. Not like the actual act, but some memories from around that point. That's, like, really young to remember a memory, too. And then I've got, like, nothing until much, much, much later. Hey, Logarithm! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Remember you said to me the other day, you were like, hey, we're both rhythms. I remember being in school and the teachers pulling out the TVs during class. That's the thing, I don't even remember that. I have no idea what my school did. I should ask some of my friends that were in elementary school with me. I mean, Zach might be watching this right now. So if you are still hanging around, Zach, do you remember what they did? I think we were at Baldwin at the time. Oh, that's probably not a good thing to say, huh? Oh well. I moved to elementary schools about halfway through. That one's pretty far away, though. Rhythm Gang, see you later, Ray. Thanks so much for hanging out here. Welcome back, Stunted Wolf. Scarlet and Violet multiplayer is nothing too special. I mean, the idea of multiplayer in a Pokemon game is just to battle each other, right? Is there much more you can do? It'd be cool if they had more. I didn't realize that was an option. Alright, it's already late. Let's go Beach Forge farming here. You can explore together. Oh, that's kind of cool. This might be tripping on spoilers, but is there like an infinite area to explore? Like procedurally generated or something? Because I'm surprised they haven't done something like that with Pokemon before. Not the only thing I'm surprised they haven't done with Pokemon before, but... Just like, not like the whole game, but just like certain areas that would just be like, keep expanding if you explored them. Dang it, I got clipped. Oh, okay, it's like the wild areas from Sword and Shield. Almost said Sword and Shield. It's like the wild areas from Sword and Shield. Come on, give me some Beach Forge. How about it? Well, not what I wanted, but maybe it's what I needed. Dang it. So you could see a... Okay, I see. Would be a decent order to do them in. Let's keep things moving. Hey. Let me out. Let me out! You know, I don't like this place anymore. Why do they randomize how long it takes for them to... Dang it. To dash at you. That's so annoying. Does anyone else see the single pixel wide strip of reality on the left side of the screen, or... Oh. Ah! That doesn't normally happen. Ah! That might work? No, it's still there. No one's ever tells me these things. I can get rid of it. Boom, it's gone. Look at that, I'm so good at life. Bow before my technical prowess. No, thank you for telling me, Samantha. Oh, I have an idea. I'm such a genius. Bow before my ladder prowess. My muscle memory kicked in so hard there. Heck. Muscle memory be like, go down, stupid. Wait, I have an idea. Seems like what I would do as a child. Wait, I just thought of something really dumb. Let me do it. Yeah, this is the type of problem solving I teach in my physics classes. Run away from your problems. Then they're not problems anymore. Okay. Oh, gonna die. Woo-wee. They drop half of a keg on their own. That's nice of them. Sometimes I feel like the floors that have radioactive ore on them tend to have more radioactive ore. I wonder if that's related in some way. It's more common that if a floor has it, that it's going to have another one, it feels like. No, thank you, Blade. That was very succinct. How are you doing today, Blade? Sometimes I wonder. I wish, like, all the questions I pondered would be immediately answered by a benevolent god. Oh yes, afternoon to you, Blade. Oh, good. Thank you for the shout out, Onion. Blade is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who knows literally everything about this game. If you're interested in learning everything about this game, you should go check Blade out. How was your stream today? I saw you went live, but I was sleeping. Do anything fun? Benevolent? Doesn't that mean all good? Is that like Omni something? Yeah, Blade has a little alarm Every time someone's wrong, just alerts.
Oh, it's a person.
Stream was fun. Ended on floor 1, Skull Caverns infested and dangerous with monster musk. Ooh. Mean you're gonna pick up from there, or? Sorry, what challenge were you doing right now? I can't remember. You were trying to get combat level in 1 day. Is that what you're still trying to do? But I thought you finished that, so I wasn't sure. Well, benevolent means kind. I mean, it's kind, right? Am I missing something? Means all kind. I just assume that all words referring to God are like omni something. That's usually what you hear. Oh, seated perfection. That's right. Yep. Need to fix my bugs first. I will be on break this week, so I might be able to pop in now. I'm such a dumb. Why do I keep doing that? My brain is not working super well today for some reason. Have you considered expanding the tile pattern beyond 3-5 rectangle? Oh, okay, I see. For the predictor. Another problem-solving one. Well, I definitely solved that problem, Samantha. I will say that. That problem was definitely solved. Maybe not in the way I had hoped, but it's no longer a problem. Just need to manip a 5 star drop. Oh. I would guess purchasing from Krobus? Is that it? Is it possible to unlock the sewers that early? I guess with geode farming, anything is possible, right? Just get the star drop on day 5, obviously. You need to find an unseated step manip from Mind's Luck. Oh, I see. Not for like literally a star drop. Alright, that makes more sense. I wonder what the earliest you can get a star drop is, though. Has anyone tried that before? Day 5. Well, there we go. We did it. Ah, mines. Duh. Well, I mean, technically you can get it day 1, right? I forgot about the mines one for some reason. If you use out of bounds. Guess the seed I'm thinking about. I'm gonna go with that one. Corn seed. Stunted wolf. You know I'm right. Don't lie. Dang. But it's corn. Great season, though. Corn is over 2 seasons. So thank you for not narrowing it down very much at all. I like Chucky's answer the best, I think. And winter. It also debunks crops that don't have a season, I assume. My immediate thought was 69. I guess that is a seed. Which, ew, first of all. We're almost in winter! Huzzah! Pumpkin is also in the same season the crop I'm thinking of. Alright. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say fiber. I bet you're trolling. I bet it's fiber, because fiber's in all seasons. So technically it is in those seasons. Fibra. Oh, dang it. That was close. Probably. Grape starter? I think you've already done grape starter. I seem to recall that. So that's probably not grape starter again. Eggplant. Look at Stunted Wolf over here quickly changing answers. Oh no, they got it already. I have to change it. No purple. Cranberry though? I mean, there was only so many in fall, right? So it's none of those, I suppose. Oh, what's left? Not pumpkins, obviously. What's the other big crop? Yams, I guess. Wheat? Wheat is technically a fall crop as well. Summer, fall. Baked choy. I like that, Samantha. It's been baked. It's just been baked. Ooh, gemberry is a good answer. I didn't even think about that one. Who baked my choy? I guess that was probably means it was right, huh? Welcome back, Emerald. It's beat! Oh. I swear, you always wait till we're done, and then you pick whatever we didn't pick as the answer. How do we keep getting it wrong this often? I'm not, I swear. Don't swear. You have to pay money if you swear. Put money in the swear jar. Do a flower. Yeah, there's so many of those. Alright, last traveling cart of fall. What we got? Actually, it's not. There's one on Sunday. I'm a genius. Well, that's good, because that one sucked. Hey, Redgar. I bought this game 2 weeks ago and I'm addicted. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have a few hours in this game. I'm sitting at, what is it, 2,250 now? It's a very addicting game. Very fun game. Glad you're enjoying it so far, Redgar. I will warn you, there are quite a bit of spoilers on my farm, because I'm at the very end game. But if you don't mind that, feel free to stick around. Have you done the work you needed to do? Well, technically, Jess did the work I needed to do for the spreadsheet. Thanks, Jess, by the way. And I still need to do... The problem is, Blade, I can't actually do some of the work until I get to winter, because I have to check where all the tiles are. And if I get someone like Pierre, I actually can't. Well, I kind of can, because I can check what tile Pierre is on at least. Hit with ads just as you... Oh, I'm sorry, Blade. Sorry, Stunted Wolf. It happens. Alright, let's go to the island. Oh my gosh, I missed Mars Mellabells. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Mars Mellabells, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow, and iRose as well, thank you for the follow. Alright, Blade, you should be back now. Sorry about that. Let's see, what were you saying? Have you done the work for T-sets? Jess did the work for T-sets. I was having trouble with the spreadsheet, and I asked for Jess's help. And then I gave Jess access to the spreadsheet, and she just kind of did it. So the spreadsheet's ready. I need the paths still for the villagers, but with your mod that you gave me, that should actually not be very difficult. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it. The other thing I need to do is actually check, you know, what alignment I'm on, which means I have to wait till the Feast of the Winter Star day. Or I guess I don't. Oh no, I do, because I have to see what tiles correspond to which item to figure out which one I'm on. It is crazy that this game was made by one dude. Yeah, Concerned Ape's an awesome dude too. He works so hard and he cares about the community so much. But that's ready. I should probably do that today, huh? It's gonna be really hard to do that any other day. Mr. Algo, does your shirt just say teach? It says teach your heart out. Because that's what we're expected to do. This is actually from my school. It was our graduating shirts. It's a good shirt too. Quite like it. Very comfy for just being like a college shirt. That's not how that button works. Teach, so you know that a teach, like, hey, teach. Exactly, Samantha. Exactly. Eat your love out. I like that, Chunky. It's gone. I used it all. Teach, can I start a cult? Maybe. Teach, can I join the cult? No. I always wondered this as a student, but how much do you remember individual... Well, I'm a pretty new teacher, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I remember some of my students from student teaching. I bet if I talked to them, I'd remember them a lot better. I'm really bad with names in general, which you've been here for a while, you might know that already. So names I'm not good with, but like faces and like personalities, I'm pretty decent at remembering. I'm worried about that because I won't remember their names, but I'll remember them all the same, right? Oh goodness, 1 second. So yeah, I won't remember their names probably, but I do remember like faces and like what they did and how they like how they were in class and everything. No, you cannot call the authorities on the cult. The cult is brand new. No need for authorities yet. A lot of teachers are much better at remembering students than I am, too. Each, what's the number for the FBI? You can Google that. You're an adult. Well, almost. Probably. In this scenario, I guess you're probably not. Keyword yet. Can I make the cult eat my homework? I mean, I assume that's the purpose of cults, isn't it? To do your bidding at your whim. Why else would you make a cult? Peach, I want to join the cult. Gosh, the whining. Oh my gosh, the whining. Can we bribe Samantha? It's your money. I'm not paying. You forgot to collect the homework? Well, it was for completion. I already checked it when I went around to your desks. Speaking of which, Chunky, you did not finish your homework. You did like one of the problems and scribbled under the rest. Ooh, that's awesome, Redgar. Wow, you really are pretty far for just getting the game 2 weeks ago. That's awesome. Yeah. Those are some good summer crops right there. He sacrificed sapling to the goat god. Ask nicely. Probably need permission slips. Can we light something on fire? No. We make wildfire. Let's not start any more wildfires. The last few haven't gone so well. Way too many sprinklers. There's no such thing as way too many sprinklers. I guess there is at some point. Join my onion cult. For some reason, my immediate first thought was Davos from Game of Thrones, who's the Onion Knight. And I'd join that cult. That'd be a sweet cult. I would like to join the arson. After you finish your essay, Samantha. You're already way behind. I missed. We stopped talking about our cult and harvest starfruit. What do you? I can multitask. You ever do the 9 at a time harvest? I've never really tried it. I like being able to not think. Like, the thing is, like, you have to double click it. I don't know. Obviously I could be a lot faster if I knew what I was doing here, but it feels slower at the moment. Obviously if I was min-maxing I would learn, but I like not having to, like, put my mouse on the screen. Well, it has to be on the screen, but... Hold the C and right click. Does that work? Oh, I see. Eh, get it. Oh, you have to, like, individually click. You also have to be lined up right. Which seems to be a big problem for me. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Move your mouse slow and gradually get faster. You can just hold them. You can hold the mouse? I have to turn the bow on? Yeah. It definitely feels like it would get faster if I practiced it a bunch. I am 7. Even jokingly, please don't talk about your age in chat, okay? I know you're probably not actually 7, but just so that's clear. Please do not share your age in chat. It does look satisfying, but it's really hard to read chat while doing that. Ooh, 75 people joined Onion's cult. It is a good Tuesday. Jess, I was just talking about you. Good things, I assure you. Welcome in, Jess. I hope you're doing well today. Jess is a wonderful, 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 and also wonderful Stardew Valley speedrunner, and recently Pokemon challenge runner. Hopefully I'll get things. And if you're interested in having a wonderful and cozy place to go hang out, go check out Jess. Yeah, Blade was asking about the T-set spreadsheet, and I had mentioned how you made it. Rose! Oh my gosh, Rose! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad free viewing. Thank you so much, Rose. Well, Blade hasn't seen it. Blade just, like, asked if I was ready for the T-set stuff, and I mentioned how you basically made the spreadsheet for me. I'm back in the front. Welcome back, Emma. It's good to see you. Yes, mineral or else. Tiger's eye. Dang. That's my only guess. I'll also go with ocean stone, because I really like that one. Oh, you don't have to feel bad, Jess. You did it for nothing. Just for your love of spreadsheets. Less than a month away from testing, yep. Pretty much exactly a month away. In-game. IRL, it'll probably be next week. We're gonna have a few big streams here, because I'll be on break. Including tonight. We'll probably go for about 4.5, 5 hours tonight. Yep. Red Cabbage is suffering for everyone. Red Welcome to Stardew. Gonna do resets for Christmas? I'll have to, yes. This Christmas especially. Especially if I give someone who has a T-set. In fact, only if I can get someone who has a T-set. I'm gonna be checking the order of items. Because that will tell me what the order of the items will be for the next 2,000 years, because they shift one to the right every single time. Oh, is Onion streaming? That's too bad. Now I'm modless. Oh, we gotta go down here now? See ya, Gender. Get some good rest, okay? I hope you feel better. Can you spend 800,000 for a screenshot? What's that about? Modless 96,000. Oh wait, where's that comma supposed to be? 96 10,000. Well, what am I? Sorry, Piano. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I think I got distracted by the interesting comma choices. And you know you got me modless. Looking for a new Stardew challenge. I have roughly 700 hours and reached perfection on multiple saves. What's your experience with this challenge? Do you have any others you'd recommend? Well, you've come to the right place. There's a lot of people in this community that do a lot of challenges. Let's see, you have 700 hours and you've reached perfection on multiple saves. Oh. What kind of things would you be interested in doing? Like, this challenge in particular is an extremely long challenge. I've been doing it for 5 years. This is not exactly a something you do in a month or so. Oh, Piano, are you going to do perfection speedruns? Ooh, I might have to get into that as well. I've been planning on trying at least one of them. Yeah, this game is amazing. My friend Mal Rose does challenges like every day. Here, I'll give her every time she streams. I'll give Mal a shout out really quickly here. Does Mal have any numbers after her name? I don't think so. So let me check if that's the right one. Yes, nailed it. If you go to Mal's Discord, she has like a challenge area. There's like over 100 different Stardew challenges in there. So if you're looking for a challenge like that, then that would be a really good place to look. In general, this is the only challenge I've ever done of Stardew because it consumes all my time. I did kind of a fun JoJo one actually as well. I can't in good conscience recommend this challenge just because that's not entirely true. I've recommended it before, but it's just a really long challenge. It's really fun for me, but I'm a very specific person, I feel like, when it comes to things like this. The really fun part was like coming up with all the ideas to collect items. Yeah. Whenever I hear about challenge runs for Stardew, that's Mal is usually the first person I think of. Because it feels like she does a new one like every week. But yeah, if you are interested in doing this challenge, I do have an FAQ where I do answer a question there in much longer words than I can remember right now about doing challenges. About this challenge in particular, sorry. And like my advice for people that would want to try it. It's very fun for me, I will say that. It depends on what kind of things you like, though. It seems like you're just like me, though, in that the way I came up with this challenge in the first place is I had a bunch of hours in this game, I had done everything I thought I could do, and I'm just like, I have to come up with something fun to play because I want to keep playing this awesome game. And my thought was this 999 challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every item in the game. Stack percent speedrun. I have done one, Piano. My time was 12 minutes, I think. I think Mermaid at some point came up with a route that you could probably finish it in under 10. I didn't bother doing a route. I just chopped wood for 12 minutes and it worked. Give Sneakers some candy. Fill out all the collections in 1 year. Ooh, kind of fun. Do you have any alt farms you play? I'll occasionally do a speedrun or something like that, but no, nothing that's even remotely close to being done. I've got a few farms in spring that I started, but never continued. There's a lot of people who like starting over in this game. If you couldn't tell by this challenge, that's not me, for some reason. I just like continuing the farm I'm on. Ooh, a stack percent race. I don't know if my animation canceling's up to par, but I'd be up for trying it, Piano. That sounds pretty fun. I would probably implement Mermaid's ideas. There were some good ones in there. I think my dude is addicted to coffee. Yeah, a little bit. I'm addicted to speed and the benefits that come with it. I missed a keg there, but I'll survive. I will survive. At first I was afraid the keg wasn't full. IRL, I'm addicted to tea, though, not coffee. Our goal is to finish out the mines here before we pass out. I think that would be ideal. Be a little close, actually. Whew. I have a mod that makes what happened exactly, Emma? Please don't do that. I might have to ban you if you write that in chat. No, I'm kidding. I don't know about the limited stacks. That does seem a lot. Well, might as well just, like, continue here for a second. Not gonna hurt me or anything. Just get a few more kegs filled. Kegs OP. Yes, kegs are how you make real money in this game. It's true, though, honestly. Like, if you want, like, a butt ton of money, kegs are the way to go with that. the artisan profession plus like egged wine. Like individually, the starfruit wine sells, well, that's 60%, but that tells you it sells for 3,000 each with the artisan profession, which is a big number. I'm actually surprised like anyone would need a mod like that. One of the things I love about Stardew is that like the 999 stack size feels really good. Like it feels like you wouldn't need more than that in a normal game. You very rarely need to go above that for anything you have. Like maybe some resources and then that's it. Like straight up, like absolutely screw tradition or whatever. Minecraft should right now increase their stack size to 999. There is no reason it should still be at 64. That would solve half of the inventory issues right there. There's still too many individual items that you need at all times, but like just straight up just do it. I don't care if you get pushed back, do it. Kinda glad you don't have to go through all that wood. Made a new, like a new one, piano? Or is this the new one you were showing off like 3 days ago? 'Cause I saw that one. Oh, we seem to be out of coal. Oh, have I got a chest for you? Yeah, especially early on, coal is used in so many things. And it's also very expensive to buy. I mean, later on, it's also used in a lot of things. Yeah, that one too. I saw your woods layout. I mean, your farm layout. Does anyone remember when you could tap stumps? That was a good day. A good patch. Oh, are you gonna mix in kegs with that too, piano? Wait, are you straight up just not using the farm at all for anything but kegs and trees? Like a reverse min-max. You're putting your kegs on the farm? I might not have looked at that picture very thoroughly now that I'm thinking about it. I assume that's in your challenge file here. Wait, you didn't post it here? Okay. I'll deal with that later. Alright, go for it, piano. Absolutely. I was looking for it right now. I just was going through Discord really quick. I thought for sure it'd be in your Discord, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't have much advice for coal, unfortunately, Red. Even in min-max runs, a lot of coal is just purchased. It's quicker than trying to get it. Dust sprites are a pretty decent source of it. Just killing a bunch of dust sprites. That's really the best source that there is. Is the basement worth that much? I mean, you need the basement for the shortcuts. But realistically, the basement is just a little bit of extra space. The casks are cool, but they're not that good money-wise. For completionist's sake, then the basement is definitely worth it. Oh man, that's really zoomed in. Alright. Ah, I see. Is it already, put down? Oh, that's right. For perfection, you definitely need the basement. That's right, because you don't get the cast recipe until you finish it. You haven't built in the challenge yet. That's just the plan. Yeah, I think you were showing it off. That is very efficient. That's for sure. Dang. I'm excited to see all this come to fruition. this back. I feel like this has been building up for a while now. How many did I miss? That's weird. Not normally this slow. Missed 10 kegs last time I kegged things. Alright. Get started on the day. Oh, it's a festival. Oh, it's that festival. Alright, we can't go to town at all today. Good to know, good to know. The Junimo huts have some unfortunate things about them. They're only really good if you're doing multi-harvest crops. And then also not filling the entire area. Second. My nose is so stuffy right now. Alright, that's a little better. Sort of. Hey, Poppyak, welcome in. We have 575 statues of, well, we actually have more now. Yeah, we have just under 600 statues of Endless Fortune. There's only 100 on the farm here, though. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, I can stay up a little bit later tonight because I don't have work tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, so most of my statues are off the farm. I have the same hat on my horse. Well, in this channel, the viewers get to choose which hat is on the horse. There is a... Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the snooze button, and I pressed the run a 1-minute ad button. Well, if you can still hear me, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I meant to press the snooze ad button because I was talking to some people. Whoopsies. Alright, well, I'll talk to them when we get back, I guess. Gonna pretend it was an accident. Yep, that's exactly. Spag! Welcome in, Spag. You missed your birthday. Well, it was Robin's birthday, but it's when all the endless statues of Endless Fortune have spaghetti on them. I bought Papa John's one time, and I'll forever get pizza heads. That's how they get you. We don't even really have Papa John's near me. I always see commercials and everything for them, and it's like, I wouldn't even know where to go. Even if I wanted Papa John's. Pizza. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that ad. I accidentally clicked the start ad button instead of the snooze button. They are actually right next to each other. I was trying to snooze the upcoming ad. I was talking to some people. Speaking of which, Emma, welcome back. Sorry about that. Accident. Stop! It was an accident. I'm sorry. Me with Little Caesars. I worked at Little Caesars for 5 years. So I have a strange fondness, should we say? Little Caesars. It was actually a pretty decent job, too. As far as minimum wage jobs go, it was pretty good. I also became an assistant manager, so I guess it wasn't a minimum wage job anymore. Hey, that would have been useful not too long ago. Barbecue chicken pizza, garlic butter for the crust. Ooh. We have Hungry Howie's near me, which I understand is not really a national chain. Mostly concentrated around the Midwest. They have flavored crust that's really good. I have to say, Hungry Howie's does really good work. Does Little Caesars even exist in Canada? I mean, they exist in Michigan, like, pretty significantly, because that's where they started, and Detroit. I'd be surprised if there weren't, like, some at Windsor or something. Because it's like, you can see can see Windsor from like the Little Caesars headquarters, so I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't some right across the border at least. Ooh, my hands. Did you have other machines in Cinder Snap where you had the pathing? No, that's just my plan for where the statues are gonna go. I planned it out a little bit in advance. Julio. We didn't actually finish this, by the way. There's a few in town that I can't get to because it's a festival day. Alright, it's Saturday. Yeah, we go here. Yep. Everything is for the statues. Everything. There's one in Montreal. There's gotta be some in Toronto, right? Like, there's no way there's not some in Toronto. Little Caesars Pizza is pretty good for the price, I would say. A lot of people would agree with me. It kind of depends what you like, though. I think for a lot of people, they really don't like the taste of it, but I think it varies quite a bit from person to person. You're not paying for like an ultra deluxe pizza when you go to Little Caesars. And usually I quite like them. Okay. I guess it is in Canada then. Domino's made a really good turnaround, Spag. They used to be actually awful. Like, unedible. And they actually did a really good rebranding. And now their dough is, like, super good, actually. We had a Pizza Hut. I found out, like, not that long ago, well, actually, while I was working for Little Caesars, so it was a while ago, that Pizza Hut's actually, like, the leading brand of pizza in the US, which I had no idea that was the case. They don't seem like it. They're kind of stealthy about it. They might not be anymore, though. No problem, Emerald. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I apologize for my voice right now, everyone. By the way, my nose has decided to be stuffy. This is why I got an air purifier. It doesn't seem like it's working very well. I might have to run it on full blast for a few days. Clean it, also. What they are? At least, that was almost 10 years ago now. Wow. Yeah, at least almost 8 or 9 years ago they were. I don't know if they are anymore. It doesn't seem like it, right? Like, they're always so, like, out of the way and kind of off to the side. They're not as flashy as the other places, but yeah, apparently they're, like, the biggest pizza sellers in the US. But shepherd's pie is good. Pineapple is god on pizza. You know, it's probably not that bad. I don't like pineapple normally, though, so there's never really much hope for me liking it on pizza, unfortunately. Wait, what does Google say? There's no way that all those places I've never heard of sell the most pizza in the US, right? I think that might just be a list of, like, really tasty pizza places in the US, not, like, the #1 sellers of pizza. Because I've never heard of any of those before. We're gonna go to, I guess, the mines tonight? Just bomb the mines, I guess. Get the money. 1 for the money, 2 for the snow. Actually, I think the gems should be done. We'll do those today in case we're busy tomorrow. Yeah, gems are done. No reason not to do them on Saturday. Alright, chat. Least... no. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? Best topping combination on pizza. What 2, 3, or 4 toppings go the best together on pizza? Ready? Go! Apparently there's one walking distance from my house. Isn't it fun when you start with a premise and you realize you're completely wrong? I feel like that happens quite a bit, actually. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. Wow, Domino's made a massive comeback. Like, I don't know how many of you remember this, but Domino's used to, like, taste like literal cardboard. Like, that's where you would go for the crappiest pizza, like, when you're passed out drunk and needed to be force-fed calories to stay alive. And it still tasted bad. They made such a good turnaround, though. Honestly, I would get Domino's on the regular now. There's not really any near me, though. There's a Hungry Howie's very close to my house. And then I worked at a Little Caesars, and that's still not very far away from me. Pepperoni jalapeno. Good choice, good choice. Cheese and just cheese. Honestly, like, having just a cheese pizza does give a very different flavor than having a cheese and pepperoni pizza. It always surprises me. You wouldn't expect it to taste that different, but it's like the whole pizza changes as a result of that. Sausage, banana pepper, and raw garlic. Ooh, I've had those before, Blue Tigers. They're really good. Pineapple and sausage. That seems pretty good. I don't usually like the sausage they put on pizza. It's just like lumps of sausage in a vaguely spherical shape. Usually, if you go to a good place, they'll give you the good stuff, right? But like if you go to like Hungry Howie, like a chain, like Hungry Howie's or Little Caesars or Domino's, they just like have little lumps of frozen sausage that they put on. And I do not care for it very much, unfortunately. Pineapple pizza is the LGBTS of pizza. Plus, I forgot the plus. Never forget the plus. Pineapple and jalapeno. Ooh. Seems like a very odd combination. I've seen banana pepper and jalapeno before. That seems like it'd be a really interesting spicy combination. I don't know if I've had it though. I've had like a spicy pepper pizza before. Had like a variety of peppers on it. And there was sausage on it too, and it was really good. That one sticks out of my mind as good. Pepperoni and onion, a good choice. Yeah. Onions do this awesome thing where they just so extensively absorb the flavor of the stuff around them. They also have a little bit of their own flavor, but they're just like so good at absorbing flavors. That makes them a really good like side topping. Right. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of tonight. I guess we'll just do a little mayo. A little mayo on the side here. Cheese stuffed crust. I've never really liked cheese stuffed crust. It's like way too much cheese. I don't know how to explain it better than that. Like they just stick. It's like when they take one of those mozzarella cheese sticks that you buy at the grocery store and they just stick it in the crust. And it just doesn't appeal to me for something I want to bite into. It's like always what it tastes like to me. You know, like I'm usually all about that like bread and cheese, you know, but I feel it's just like a little too much with those. There is one pizza place. The one they call pizza. Their sausage is just a huge disc covering the whole slice. I like that. That's very cool. Is it like... It's like Canadian bacon sausage style? Where it's like very thin, like cut? Alright, we're just gonna kill it today. We do have to get in by 11:50 here. Gino's East. Hey, Pierre, gimme. It's Italian sausage made into a solid, almost half-inch thick Careful there, blue tigers. I know what you meant. Disc, yes, disc. Oh, that's wonderful. Do you mind getting added to the quote board? I think that one should be on the quote board. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture real quick. I'm gonna add some context so people... That's going on the quote board. Which is in Discord, for those of you not in the know. Alright. Get some sleep. Ooh. 4 million evening. Good morning, Leah. I really wanted to make it to winter today. Unfortunately, my nose keeps like getting really stuffy. I'm gonna try and fix my air purifier. Hopefully next stream won't be nearly as big of a problem. We are going to be streaming on Thursday morning. For once, because Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I'll be busy at night. So we're going to try a Thursday morning stream, which is a time I've never done before. So we'll see how that goes. And then on Saturday, we'll probably have a long stream. I'm thinking, okay, listen, I think on Saturday, we're going to go ahead and open all of our treasure troves. We're going to do a special stream where we're opening the treasure troves and probably playing just some other fun games. I might even do some like Slay the Spire or something like that. Some stuff I've never done on stream before. Basically what's going to happen is I'm going to have the game on my laptop and then it's going to be in the corner of the screen, like up here or something, and I'm going to be doing other things at the same time because it's going to take 6 hours to open all those geodes. And I cannot talk for that long. Sorry. My mom bought me food with pork in it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spag. That sucks. You get to make yourself some mac and cheese now, right? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do one of them fancy raids. I believe there are some people on, judging by the amount of notifications I have in Discord. So let's see where we can send this party to. You might be able to raid someone I've never raided before. Oh, of course I got an ad. That would make sense, yeah. You're still going? Well, we're leaving right now, Ray. Sorry. And something I haven't talked about yet, but I did post on Discord, is in 2 weeks, or really a week and a half now, I'm going to be participating in a Perfection Baton Pass, as it's called, with some awesome, awesome peeps, some of which who are in this chat right now, probably. Alright, we're going to send the love over to Che Egg, who is also participating in this tournament. And it looks like they're going to be doing some crafts room speedruns. And I've never rated them before, so this should be pretty fun. It's going to be cool AF, you're right. I think it's participating. Just put something up about it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's 20 people participating, so it's hard for me to remember everyone. Yeah, she is. Okay, good. Woo! She had it up on stream, so I assumed she was. I didn't know if maybe she was just talking about it. I don't want to spread false information. Your farm is an insult to God. Well, sorry, God. You're just going to have to deal with it. Welcome in, Panda. Hope you're doing well today. We are raiding out right now, though. Sorry, you came in a little bit late here. That is the wrong stream. Alright, thank you all so much for being here today. Go ahead and say hi to Che for me. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Thank you, Jess. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Hedgehog, it was great to see you today. Ray, thanks for coming back. Good to see you. Shy? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Jess, for telling me. See you later, Peyton. Bye, Spag. Cheyenne, that would make sense. Yes, okay. Bye, Blue Tigers. Bye, Elena. Bye, Emma Joy. Bye, Piano. Bye, Redgar, if you're still hanging around. Thanks you all so much for being here today. And say hi. And go have a good time and a cozy time with Shy. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye for now.
Accidentally that I do that. I apologize for anybody who has one that I, well, you'll
Bacon
know.
pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.